Sorry guys, sorry about that. Screwed up. Forgot that I've got a hotkey for turning off the stream. I gotta fix that. Alright, no more hitting the space bar. Alright guys, accidentally terminated the first stream. Got a hotkey set up and I accidentally hit the hotkey for turning the stream off. So I'm going to start my spiel over just real quick. We are running the Creventic 12-hour series. This is round 1. Running it with Travis, who you guys know from the channel as Walrus Down, and we're also running it with Mauricio Parada. You guys know from the channel as well. So the three of us are going to be running the 12-hour race. It's at Mugello. This is round 1 of 4 races, and it's supposed to model the real 24-hour series, which I think is the Neo series, from what I read on the iRacing website. So this is going to be multi-class. It's a combination of the 992 Porsche Cup Car, which is the fastest car in class, or in the race classes. Then you have the GT4 class and TCR. We're going to be running the GT4 class. Yeah, so the race is going to start 1 p.m. local time in the sim. It's almost 6 a.m. here for me where I am locally, and it's dark out. So the race is going to finish in the dark. We're thinking the last probably 4 or 5 hours are going to be in the dark. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, Danny. I had happy fingers and accidentally hit the hot button to turn off the stream. So I screwed that up. And I can see how the nights, I know you had a pretty crazy last couple of months with your work. So yeah, I can see you need a bit of adjustment to get back to it. Hey Rob, how's it going? Hope you're having a great Saturday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Travis is going to be starting the car, so the car is going to be in good hands. We're running the Porsche Cayman GT4. Let's see if Travis is out on track practicing. Travis is not on track yet. He's probably getting his stream up and running too. I'm not actually registered for the race event. Travis is, so I was just going to run some practice. Oh, nice, Rob. So it sounds like you already took delivery of your new rig?
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Yeah, so guys, the last probably 4 or 5 hours are going to be in complete darkness. And there's 0 track lighting at this track. I need to double check my setup, make sure I'm running the correct setup. Nope, car felt wrong. Alright, so the race session is going to start in 5 minutes. Hey Mauricio, I can join in anytime. so I don't need to register as long as one of us is registered for the race. Um, it's fine. So I figured I would just get a little practice, and then probably about 10 or 15 minutes I'll go ahead and register. So as long as one of us is registered, it's good. So like we can actually leave the session and then come back in. You can't join a race, but like if you want to get into like a test session to run some practice laps, like hypothetically, maybe before, not hypothetically, but as an example, if before.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
Sorry, I was letting Jim talk. Like when the night session starts, you can hop out of the race session, get in a test session, and as long as one of us is still registered, you can get back in. Can't register for a race session, but you can register for like a test session. I'm sorry, I think I said practice. I think you can register and do test and still get back in. So yeah, as long as one of us is registered for the session, the actual race, we're good. So Travis is already registered, so we don't need to join until we're ready to. But there's going to be a 20-minute practice session to start the race, so I figured I'll jump in probably about 10 minutes. So I'm probably about another 15 minutes. Let's see if Travis is in chat. Looks like Travis is in chat. Let's get into chat real quick with Travis.
That segment back there is not kind to off tracks. Actually, there's a couple of spots throughout this course that are not off track friendly.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's
How we doing?
It's still a little dark out.
Is it?
Yep. Yeah, nice and early here.
How you feeling this morning?
Good. I was able to run some laps in the dark last night. So
I ran a couple this morning.
not
Super
as
dark
Car
track.
approaching. Stay in your lane.
but it's not as hard as I thought it might be.
Nope, not at all. There's enough detail in the side of the track that you don't lose much.
Yeah, I think with the way they've got it painted around, it makes it pretty easy. Or easier than a lot of other tracks, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot more people registered for this event than the first one.
Yeah,
last night.
We were kind of anticipating that.
Yeah. What's it up to now? I'm not registered for this race yet.
You don't have to register right away. It's hang on, I can't see it right this second.
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just curious. Last time I checked, I think there were 107 teams.
Yeah, I think there's something like that is being blocked right now by a dash. I'll look here in just a second.
Oh, no rush. I was just curious. Danny, what series are you going to be racing today? Are you going to be doing any streaming?
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's a faster car approaching.
Everybody's bailing from the session.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Saw that some guy threw down a 55.6.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hopefully he's not in our split.
Yeah, hopefully not. I want to stand a chance.
Yeah, there was nobody that fast in that first race session.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Oh, nice, Danny. $200 laps is going to be a nice long race.
B24. You're a second off the pace in Sector 3.
Mauricio, I think I can barely hear you, but I couldn't hear what you were saying. Travis, were you able to hear Mauricio at all?
I didn't even know he was in here. I got him cranked all the way up.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
I can hear you a little bit, Mauricio.
Yeah, buddy, you're super quiet.
I'll check out. Is it any better now?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, that's definitely better.
You hopped into the red session, right, Travis?
Yes, sir. We're in. Alright, let's see. We've got 20 minutes of practice, 8-minute qualifying.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, Rob, that's awesome that you got your rig and getting it put together. It's going to make a huge difference for you.
I'm practicing.
What's up?
Did you guys get any net time practice?
Yeah, I got a little bit this morning.
I ran a decent amount of laps last night. I was running kind of mostly high 57s. I think 57.6 was my best.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
I did like 2 laps. My best was a 57.
Yeah, there was lots of grip at night.
We're doing that good.
Alright, Jesse, we need to watch the track limits.
Hey, Paul, thank you. It's going to be quite the adventure today, I think. Looks like the last 4 or 5 hours is going to be completely
P23.
dark. So it's going to be a unique race for sure. Travis is already in the race session, so I'm going to be joining him here in a couple of minutes. You're going to try to get in and use it today, Rob?
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Nothing's better than a new rig day.
And remind me, Rob, what rig did you go with? You doing any racing today, Paul?
All good, buddy.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and join the race session here.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think Travis and Mauricio are already in, so we'll join them.
It's interesting. The GT3s, or the Cup Car, I guess I should say, doesn't have the outright power and speed differential to just rip by you on, on the short straights. They really do kind of get stuck behind us.
Yeah, they seem to corner much better though. So there's 4 splits. So it looks like we're in the
Good turnout.
maybe second split, maybe? Not sure. Maybe third. We're either second or third split, it looks like. Maybe.
Oh, we got Christopher Rock messaging us. Apparently he watches you on YouTube. Wish us luck.
Oh, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Chris, are you guys running the race today? I know they were looking at this time slot. Is he messaging you through iRacing?
Yeah, through the through
Oh,
iRacing.
so we're in the same split. Okay.
We might be in the same split.
Yeah, they are SDAX Racing, I think.
Cool.
Yeah, we were wondering if we would get into the same split. That's cool. I'll have to hop on his stream. He'll be streaming it as well.
Cool. Well, when you do, tell him good luck for me.
Hey, Brian, how's it going? Brian just jumped in and wished us luck.
Thank you, Brian.
He's going to be doing... Brian, is it today you're going to do the 3 hours at Sebring by yourself? Yeah, Paul, that's actually a fun track. First time I ran it, I was surprised how fun it is. I've run it in GT4s and the GR86 as well. I really enjoy it.
Come on, camera.
Are you gonna go back out, Robin?
I was, yeah, but if you wanna have a go in it, here you go. You can hop in and go if you'd like. And
Car in
take this
front lap time
opportunity
is at
to
2:00.2.
refill a drink, and I'll be back in just a minute.
All right, it looks like Mauricio's going to go out and do some laps.
Pit exit's clear.
Chris is gonna be running the Porsche Cup, right?
What's that?
Chris is going to be running the Porsche Cup, right?
Chris? We were talking. Yeah, they are.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
They are SWMD Ajax Racing. So Matt's in the car right now.
There's some pretty quick guys in here.
Looks like our strength of field's 2.3. No TCRs, unfortunately. So we're probably not probably second or third split, I'm thinking. Yeah, Brian, hopefully you can get back in time. If not, are you going to try to run it tomorrow? Yeah, Paul, the off tracks there are a little weird sometimes, but it's a really fun track with a great flow. This track too, Paul, has some weird incident penalties, or off-track penalties. There's a couple spots where you go off track and you just barely touch a piece of sand or gravel and you get a 1X. So there's only like maybe one spot where you kind of have to worry about a slowdown here, but there's a lot of spots where it's really easy to get an incident point.
P20.
Like excessively easy to get one, where they really need to kind of address it.
Not too sure why, but the car feels a little
Okay, Jesse, 5
understeery
minutes to
right
go.
now.
5 minutes left.
I think you've got, you've got the qualifying set up on at the moment.
Oh, yeah. That might do it.
That we're dealing with a bit hotter track than we were yesterday in practice.
Hey, Brian, a little competition's never a bad thing. At the end of the day, we're just here to support each other. Yeah, everybody, Brian's going to be doing the GT Endurance Series at Sebring. It's the 3-hour series, so he's going to be running that solo either today or possibly tomorrow. Oh yeah, Paul, with the off tracks, Mugello's a little bit like, yeah, the Red Bull Ring. But Mugello's a much more fun track overall, in my opinion, than the Red Bull Ring.
Way more fun.
Yeah, I just haven't, I just not have found a groove at all with the Red Bull Ring.
P15.
Yeah, the Red Bull Ring has got a couple weird spots with off tracks. One that kills me the most is turn 1.
The leader has just done a
You've got like that
155.94.
little curb, and even if you barely touch the
Sector
curb,
1 is 0.45
It's an off
off the
track.
pace.
and it makes like 0 sense. Well, Mugello's fun. You like Mugello. It's actually got a pretty good flow to it. I just struggle with the Red Bull Ring. I've never been quick there. Seems like every race I get in, I'm like a half a second off pace.
Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Alright, a couple more minutes and qualifying is going to get started.
E9, that's your fastest lap today. That puts you 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Dang, we're only P9 with that. Wow. 55.9.
Yeah, Bathurst is a good one. And obviously, you know, I love the Nürburgring 24-hour combined. I'm always down to race there.
Hello? That was weird.
What happened?
It was in gear, but it wouldn't go anywhere.
Driver swap.
No, I mean, it was...
No?
That was strange.
Well, you said you were having some issues a little bit with your
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Yeah, but that wasn't it. It shifted into gear and it was sitting on the pit limiter and it was just like it was in neutral.
That's weird.
But it read in gear on the dash.
Interesting.
I think it had to have been a driver swap.
Checkered flag, 10th position.
Oh, maybe the swap hadn't...
Finished.
That makes sense.
Hey, David,
That's what happened
we
to me.
are just getting started here.
That's the end of the session, P10.
So this is going to be 12 hours. This is round 1 of the Creventic Endurance Series. So Travis is going to be starting the car. He's getting in for qualifying right now. So yeah, we're going to have a long day here. The last 4 to 5 hours are probably all going to be in the dark, so that should be pretty interesting.
All right, guys, I'm going to deafen for the quality laps. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Paul, that's the way to go. Yeah, start off with like the lower classes.
Pit exit's clear. All right, Jesse, we've got
work your
2
way up.
laps. Let's get this done.
GT4s are a blast anyway. A lot of people want to get into the GT3s as quick as possible, but a lot of times I kind of prefer the GT4s over the GT3s. Not that I don't love driving the GT3s, but I find some of the racing in the GT4s to be maybe a little bit better. The fields are a little bit tighter.
The track temperature's rising.
So
it's
I think
now
a lot of people
101 Fahrenheit.
kind of sleep on the GT4s. But I think the GT4s are an awesome series.
GT4 and TCR are very, very underrated for some reason.
Yeah, and it's kind of sad. When the TCRs originally came out, they were super popular. And it seems like over the last year or so, the popularity of the TCRs has kind of gone down a little bit. Sounds good, Brian. Guys, I'm gonna risk. Hey, Steve. How's your day going, Steve? I think we're gonna have a long day here. Hopefully, it's gonna be a good one. Travis is qualifying the car right now, so we've got 12 hours here at Mugello. I think the race starts at like 1 p.m. in the sim, so we'll be finishing in the dark. I think the last 4 or 5 hours will be in the dark, so it should be a pretty interesting race to see how it all transpires. I hope you're having a good weekend, by the way. Thank you, David. Thanks for hanging out with us on a Saturday. If it's nighttime, if you're heading off to bed, where are you in the world, David? Are you going to be in Australia? Well, no, I guess probably not Australia. We appreciate it, Chris. I was actually just jumping on I'm actually got your stream up on my phone. I was just gonna wish you guys good luck. Yeah, everybody, Chris Rock, him and his team, they are in this split as well. They are SWMD Ajax Racing. They're going to be running the Porsche. Oh, Travis had a huge slide there. I think that's an off track. They're going to be running the Porsche Cup. So it's going to be fun to be in a race with them, even though we're in different classes.
Jesse, do you own the Porsche Cup car?
I do, yeah. I used to drive it quite a bit.
Seems like a fun car, but I'm just not that into the 911s.
It's a tough car to drive consistent. It can be a really fun car, though. Oh, hey, Dudsy, I didn't realize it was you. You must be on your different YouTube channel. Everybody, that's Corkscrew Racing. You guys probably know him from the channel. David Dundell, he does a lot of GT3s and eventually got into GT4s. He's got some really good races he puts up, so check out Corkscrew Racing. You can find him in the featured channel page on my channel page as well. You can also find Chris Rock's channel there, Idaho Panhandle. They're all in there. So if you want to get a view of Chris Rock and his team punting us sometime during the race, you get a good view from his perspective.
Can't wait to be destroyed by 5 Porsche Cup cars when it turns pitch black.
Hopefully it doesn't happen.
We can only hope.
So Dudsy, I hope you had a good day. Hopefully you're having an amazing weekend. Alright, let's see what Travis does here.
The leader has just done a
Feel like it'll be a mid to
156.39.
high 56, hopefully. I thought he had a couple slides though.
Yeah. 57 flat. Flat. Literally flat.
Props to him for making it exactly 57 flat.
Well, guys, I'm sorry about
Smack in
that.
the middle of it. It's
No,
fine.
you're fine. We're right in the middle of the mix.
I know, but that was
What was your best qualifying practice attempt?
56.4.
Oh, okay. Similar track conditions, or?
Cooler by about 10 degrees on
Oh,
the
okay.
track. So I don't know, it was super floaty there in the middle, but
Oh, yeah, and you had a 56.8, or well, one of you had a 56.8 in practice. That was probably Mauricio, huh?
Yeah, it was me. I went full push mode. Just make sure to put the race setup on and make sure
yeah.
we live past the start, and after
Oh,
the
good.
start we can start making moves.
Yep. I'm gonna do my best here to keep us alive, but we got the race set up
That's
in.
the end of the session, 14th.
We're ready to roll. Yeah, that was kind of a frustrating qualifying, I'm not gonna lie.
You had that big wiggle on the first lap.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't seem to get it to stick.
Yeah, the setup's very inconsistent for some reason.
Well, I loaded up the one that we modified, so it should be a little bit more stable for the race. No TCRs, huh?
No, not a single one.
Should have been the odd one out running a TCR.
I was messaging Chris and Mats to let them know not to punt us. And
What team? What's their team name?
SWMD Ajax.
SWMD Ajax. Where'd they quali?
Let me see.
The track temp is 101. The air temp is 68 Fahrenheit.
They had
The
P7.
P14.
P7, nice.
Follow car number 2000 in the right column.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you so much. I think it's a 44 car field, right?
Juicebox, good to see you, buddy. Why are we stopping?
Hey! Hey, Juice Box, what's going on? Making the rounds? What are you up to this weekend, Juice Box? Right, Brian? Yeah, we'll finish right up about 6:30 p.m. local time. Definitely going to be hungry. Thank you, David. Thank you very much. Oh, awesome. Hopefully that's going to take care of all of your issues you've been having lately with your wheel. Yeah, everybody, Cody B goes by Juicebox on Twitch. He runs on a GT4 league with Travis and I. He had to skip this past week because he was kind of having some weird telemetry issues between his wheel and PC. So he had to do some upgrades so that way he could get back into sim racing. So we got Cody B with new equipment. We've got Rob, Fox Rob, with his new rig. So a lot of exciting stuff going on this weekend for everybody. It's nothing like having new equipment.
New PC days are the best days. Right up there with new rigs.
Yeah. Guys, I'm just going to expand the view out just a little bit to get a better view of traffic.
Oh my word, what is with these checkups?
I think into the tight corner up here. So stream, we'll go ahead and start with this view just so we can kind of keep an eye on things for Travis.
Thanks, Juiced, I appreciate it.
As the field spreads out, we'll probably change the camera view as get into some better views.
Not my normal typical color palette for liveries, but I think it turned out pretty well.
Like I
Okay,
said,
Jesse,
one with
get
the
ready.
Easter colors.
Easter colors.
The livery looked amazing.
Go! You've got 1 gallon left.
Oh, watch on the right.
Oh, he jumped that. Good lord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here comes another one.
everyone behind you jumped it.
All
Two
right.
more.
3 wide.
Holy
Still
shit.
there.
3 more.
Clear right. You're clear.
3
right
wide.
side.
Just
3
be careful.
wide.
Make sure
you're on the
you're
left.
alive.
Clear right.
You're good. You're good.
Right side.
We're gonna go inside.
Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
It's like they don't realize it's a 12-hour race. They're acting like it's a...
Rough start, mate. We've got a lot of
Nope.
right side.
You got the dead
Yellow
guy?
flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
You're clear all around.
Left side. Clear left.
Right, Brian, that escalated pretty quickly.
Everyone checked up, and then the people in the back jumped it.
Yeah. Exactly, Mauricio. Hey, Joey, how's your weekend going? Thanks for stopping by. We got 12 hours here at Mugello. Travis is starting the car. We've also got Mauricio in here, so the 3 of us are all going to put in probably equal stints, so should be roughly about 4 hours each. And then the last 4 to 5 hours will be in complete darkness. So I think that's going to be pretty wild.
B18.
Hey Mauricio, what adjustment did you make for your mic? Because it does sound a lot better.
I just went into the Discord voice settings and turned the input and output all the way down, saved it, and then went back in and turned it them both up all the way.
Wrecking in front of you, Travis. Go left.
Yellow flag, caution.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice job.
Oh,
Everyone's still pretty stacked up. Be careful with the Aston behind. He's getting pretty close.
yeah, I don't think he liked you getting by him there.
Well, tough.
The Aston's probably going to get a slowdown. Yep.
You're too wide in front of you, Travis. If I can slow down up here.
Just stay alive and we'll be fine. They might go too wide through the chicane. Be careful. Ooh.
And then Mauricio, we found out last week if you're in spotting.
There is a rejoiner. Okay, you're good. What was that, Jesse? Sorry, I saw the Porsche Cup rejoining farther up.
Yeah, I think you're a tiny bit behind. If you go into spotting and then advance it, you'll be up to speed.
P16, sector 1 is 0.6 off
Yeah,
the
but,
pace. Sector
we
2
need to
is
make sure we
2.5 off
get
the
out of
pace.
this spotting
Sector 3 is
before
0.7 off
pit
the
stop,
pace.
because if we are in spotting when he comes into the pits, we're going to have to tell him where the pit stall is. It cost me, Eric, and my friend some time during Sebring. I was spotting to try and be caught up, and then we missed the pit stall because of it.
That's interesting. I hadn't seen that come up before.
But yeah, just make sure you stop spotting when he's going to come into the pits.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Well, Joey, we appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us on a Saturday. Are you studying for midterms?
Thomas is leading the race. 15th place, fastest lap.
Mercedes behind is really aggressive and impatient, so be careful.
Okay, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yes, everybody, if you are wondering, that is a walrus on our car.
It's a
Yellow
walrus
flag.
on the car? Oh. Porsche Cup is gonna come up on you guys. He's been spinning out
That's
a
your
lot.
best lap in the session. The car behind's a faster class.
That's awesome, Joey. Yeah, it's always good to have self-improvement and learning new skills, and never know what kind of opportunities going to open up for you in the future.
Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
So are you kind of in the engineering field right now, or is that just something that you had an interest in? Sounds good, Brian. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, the Porsche Cup cars aren't really getting that far away from us. They're all in the front stretch right now, Travis.
Yeah, it can be interesting when they do make it around the track.
Yeah, but it's not going to be that chaotic experience we had at the 6 hours of Imola.
No, thank God.
I mean, that was every lap was on the edge.
The lead Porsche Cup car is about half a lap ahead of us.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
Are you guys gonna be doing the Spa 6 hours?
On your right, Travis. We were talking
On your
about
right,
doing it
clear to the right.
maybe an LMP2.
Car right. He's
LMP2
still
would be
there.
a fun thing to do.
Clear
for
right.
that track.
Go, man.
Jeez,
Car left.
that killed your exit.
Still there. Clear left.
Mercedes is giving you the room.
That Porsche Cup car has been very unstable this race, so watch out.
Yeah, I think that's the second time he spun out, right?
Yeah, second time.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
LMP2 at 5. It seems pretty fun though.
Marconi is now leading.
Yeah, I think it'd be a fun car for that track for sure. I did some laps there in the rain for week 15. It was pretty fun.
Are you guys gonna plan on running that with 2 people or with 3?
We hadn't really talked about it. I mean, it's pretty doable with 2. I don't know, we'll have to see.
The cons bit?
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Good for you, Joey. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, you never know where getting that additional education, what opportunities is going to open up for you. I think so many of us kind of just get stuck in our day-to-day thing. We get into a routine and don't look at doing any self-improvement, whether it's work-related, education, or health and fitness, whatever it is.
P15.
Yeah, it's good to
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
have
92
additional
Fahrenheit.
interests and learn new things and expand your horizons. Like me.
The gap to Rosa behind is now
I'm actually
1.0.
driving a Porsche today. Travis still can't believe you saw me driving a Porsche.
The gap to Larkin ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
I like it. I didn't want to like it, but I like it.
I didn't want to.
It's different. So I feel more capable in the BMW with braking and curbs. I feel like I can toss the BMW around a lot more, and I don't have to worry about it maybe getting a little flighty. It actually seems like it kind of does pretty well, kind of being able just to be really aggressive with it.
Yeah,
the Porsche,
the BMW's it.
the Porsche I think feels a little more accurate in the steering, and the acceleration out of the corners is better.
Yeah. The BMW's a tank though.
Oh yeah,
Big and heavy.
and that's where the Porsche is always also better is drafting. Like in the BMW, I struggle drafting in the BMW, but it seems like the little Cayman drafts way better.
The Porsche Cup is still in the mix, just so you know. He encountered a couple issues a couple corners ago.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten far at all. Joey, with the fuel levels, kind of depends on the car. Like I drive the BMW a lot, and just the weight, the way it is when you're on low fuel for, let's say, qualifying.
The track temperature is falling. It's now
When the
88
tires are warmed up,
Fahrenheit.
it's usually not a mass amount of difference, but on cold tires, that's where I
Okay,
really
Jesse,
notice
keep
the
piling
lower
on the
fuel
pressure.
levels.
He'll make a mistake.
In the BMW, the rear is really light on cold tires and really easy to spin for about a lap and a half. So like on qualifying, usually my first qualifying lap, I'm not even really worried about it. I'll try to get a banker lap in, but the rear grip on light fuel and cold tires on the BMW is terrible. My only experience so far is just running the Porsche here. I did a couple practice sessions with the qualifying setup. This particular qualifying setup, it felt much more stable than what I'm used to in the BMW. And I don't know if that's just the way that the weight on the Porsche is kind of distributed compared to the BMW.
That lap was a 157.59.
But I mean, the cars are weighted completely different. I mean, the BMW is going to be a lot more heavy in the front. Like brake bias, for instance, on the BMW, I'm usually somewhere between 56 and 58% on the brake bias. On the Porsche, we're running 46%. So a lot more bias towards the rear, where in the BMW have more bias to the front. So I think every car is going to handle a little bit different depending on the fuel level.
Don't wait too long. Find that gap.
But you'll find that as you go from like a full fuel load all the way to empty before pitting. As long as the tires are warm, usually it's not a massive difference, but the speed will definitely pick up. Your straightaway speeds will noticeably improve. Just with the less weight that you're carrying through the lap. Checking on Chris and Matt's here. So Chris Rock, he's a friend of the channel. Him and his team, they're running the Porsche Cup. So they're currently P6 overall in Porsche Cup.
I just checked the weather for Spa, I believe, next weekend, and it's gonna end up raining. The looks of it.
Alright, Jesse, stay
For the
close.
race?
Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's gonna be some rain throughout the day, but we don't know. But I don't know when the race starts or stops, so I wouldn't be able to tell you how accurately when it will rain.
Then Mauricio, do you have the LMP2?
I don't have it, but I've wanted to buy it for a while. I'm not too confident in prototypes. I have the LMP3, and I kinda suck in that one.
From my understanding, the LMP3 is a lot harder to drive. I mean, the LMP2, you can still lock the brakes up, but I think you have to be way more aggressive in the
That lap was
LMP2
at
to lock them up.
157.00. That's your fastest lap. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
But I don't know how confident I would be driving in the rain.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, Travis got
Nice
behind
one,
us,
Jesse.
though.
Good pass. Eyes front.
How's the car feeling, Travis?
Pretty good.
Any understeer or oversteer so far?
Little oversteering on some corners, but it's doing pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen the rear sliding a bit.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
In that corner, you get a little bit of under, but it really hasn't been bad.
I don't think there's gonna end up being too much Porsche Cup traffic.
No, I think we're gonna be all right.
I think maybe as the race goes on, they're gonna probably get spread out more though.
P14.
Yeah, I think maybe 3-4 hours.
Okay, Jesse. Lap times are pretty consistent.
And we'll have to deal with it, but it'll be nowhere near as bad as what you and Travis had to deal with at Imola.
Oh no, yeah.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, because the lead car is only running, Porsche Cup Car is only 4 seconds quicker. Leader GT4 just ran at 56.9. Oh, wait.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. Your lap time was at 157.28.
So when I looked into the first time slot, their weather's a little bit different than ours. The track temps were higher. And then when I was looking at the weather, they were predicting light fog as well. We don't have any fog on our weather forecast.
Nice.
Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
In all honesty, except for the start, there's been a lot less drama than I anticipated.
Yeah, I fully expected it to be a little chaotic for a while.
The guy in front is Baron.
But they're just starting to catch up to like the back of the pack right now.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. The gap to Baron ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Freebie.
We'll take him.
B13.
Hey, Juice. First opening minutes, a little chaotic start, but we're just kind of hanging out here, getting in a rhythm.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Picking up some freebies.
Seems like passing here is going to be pretty difficult.
I think it is. You have to figure out how to get good runs onto the front straight. Oh Lord.
Yeah, he was all kind of dramatic over in the grass.
We need to be in front of this guy.
Porsche Cup Car has just caught the tail end of the GT4s. But you won't see him for a bit.
Alright.
The 45 BMW behind you looks really racy.
The white one.
Yeah, he's caught up to you guys.
I'm pretty sure that what BMW has the quickest lap 2. I just don't think they qualified.
Yeah, his last lap was a 56.6.
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
157.84. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, he's a 4.5 guy. Yeah, so Mauricio was right. They must have botched qualifying or didn't qualify.
I think it has to be one
Okay,
of those
Jesse,
teams
keep
that
piling
has,
on the pressure. You'll
one
make a mistake.
4.5K guy and then like 2 1K guys. Because I know there's a split with a bunch of 4K GT4 drivers, so.
Yeah, you'll see that a lot. Where they'll stack one or two really high rated drivers with one or two low rated drivers to try to get into middle or lower splits.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.27. Thomas is now in the lead. Time to get defensive, mate.
Looking on your right, not close.
He's gonna have to earn it. Which won't be hard if I keep making corners like that.
Car right. Clear right.
I think that BMW behind you thought
On
he was
your
going to
left.
be able to
Clear
slot
left.
in. He took the corner pretty
The gap ahead is
aggressively
now
and washed out.
0.24.
That BMW behind him probably really wanted to overtake him. And that BMW behind would be the last car for a while.
P14.
Porsche Cups are finally catching up to you now. They're gonna get to the back of
It's
that.
a faster class car
BMW
behind.
in about a corner or two, probably.
That BMW's got some serious pace.
Yep.
Alright, Jesse, the next car is Baron.
That BMW seems to be very impatient.
No. You can't get close hardly anywhere.
he was behind you before, though, I mean, he was on you, but it didn't look like he was aggressive enough to, like, dive bomb you. Just looked like he was running you really tight.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Porsche Cup is like right on the back of the BMW now.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
BMW wants it in that corner.
Seems like one of the only ones where he's maybe a little bit quicker than you.
That BMW seems to not know how to pass.
I think he's just can't get a run. Okay. Porsche Cup on your left.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Man, he's got a hell of a lead, doesn't he?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
Just now breaking
he's-
free.
That guy's at the end of the lead lap.
Oh. Never mind. Oh man, second off track.
Let's not have another Imola here.
Yeah, please.
Did he do that anyway?
We both racked up the incidents and had a drive-through. Almost had a second drive-through.
I think at Sebring, me, Eric, and my
Car
friend
left.
had like a total of like
Still
90,
there.
80
Clear to the
incidents.
left.
And I was like
Great move.
54
Keep it
or
up.
something.
Well, let's try to keep the incidents down today, Mauricio. How about that? No, but you guys had nothing but bad luck, if I remember right. You guys got taken out by multiple cars.
I single-handedly got
Track
taken out by
temperature's
9
decreasing.
prototypes.
It's now 92
My friend
Fahrenheit.
took himself out once. Eric got taken out by 2 GT3s and 1 prototype. It was an interesting race for us.
Might have a run on you, Travis.
Yeah, he might this time.
B13. That was a 157.94.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he wants to be over-aggressive with you.
No, I think he's just saving fuel. I think he's got more pace than I do, but... Oh, really?
I hate that one.
What is going on up here?
Jeez.
That BMW's blinking, be careful. The Porsche Cup hasn't been let by either of them, and then the BMW started to blink.
Yeah, there was like a big disappearance and reappearance of a car.
Guys, why am I racing a 911?
It's having an identity crisis.
Yeah.
It wants to be a Cayman.
Here come the Carrera Cup class drivers. Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
Porsche Cup leader is catching up to you somewhat.
What'd you get for breakfast, Brian?
Right side.
Inside.
Ooh.
Hold your line. Keep it steady.
That BMW
Clear
really
right.
needs to get his crap together.
Don't panic.
Freaking Porsche screwed me up, to be honest.
Blue flag.
Yeah. And Porsche Cup is finally catching up. He could probably get you by the end of the straight.
What are they
Has
doing?
about
Force
12
was not
laps of
happy
fuel
with the
left.
P-Cup. This is the leader.
14th. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
You
On your
guys
right.
want to do full fuel and tires?
Clear right.
Stop.
Yeah, every stop will do full fuel and tires.
You're gonna want to get a tear off too.
Oh yeah, tear
Okay.
off. Yeah, just select everything. Brian, that sounds so good. And yeah, we were talking about that. What was it, Tuesday? And I haven't had chicken fried steak in so long. It sounds so good.
And you definitely remember when Travis comes into the pits, we're gonna have to hit stop spotting it up. We'll be able to see the pit stop.
Okay. Which I don't think we've had that issue before, so I don't.
I don't think so. That's a new one to me.
Really? It happened to me and Eric during Sebring. Nonetheless, my friend was.
I wonder if
up in the
crew chief
kitchen.
might not
Your
have an
sights
issue
towards
with
the
it.
mistake.
Might be something that turns off on iRacing, but if you're using crew chief, that might be why we've never seen that before.
Yeah, it must be that then, because my friend was using crew chief.
Yeah, because if you're spotting, I know it turns off the iRacing crew chief.
Okay, never mind then. You guys are gonna have to do that for me though, because I don't have the actual crew chief.
Alright.
That lap time was
I tried to install it, but
157.60.
it didn't work for me.
Well, the built-in one in iRacing is pretty decent.
Good, but like with fuel, it doesn't tell you how many minutes you have, and that's pretty handy for endurance races.
The gap to Larkin ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Whew.
So were you planning to do a double, Travis?
I think I might have somebody take over for the next stint.
Do you want to get in, Mauricio?
Unless you need me to. I'm fine to do it.
No, I'm sure one of us can.
You've just done a 157.23. Okay, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Oh, that might be a slowdown. I'm not sure how that was not a slowdown, but I'll take it.
Chris and his team must have had an issue, or they did an early pit. Because Chris and his team are just a few cars ahead of us.
What are they driving?
The Porsche Cup Car. They're the Porsche Cup Car that's
Oh, they came out of the pits.
yeah, they're
Gotcha.
4 cars ahead of you. Oh, I think maybe they had a technical issue.
Oh, crap.
Because I can see Maxie, he had to disconnect and reconnect.
That sucks.
He runs VR, so he might have had an issue with his VR. So I bet you Chris had to get in the car. Kyle's in the car. Yeah, so they must have had a technical issue.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I agree, Juice. I don't think I could do a VR Enduro.
The gap to Larkin ahead is now 1.0.
Yeah, Brian does VR, Idaho Panhandle. I think
I mean,
he's
more-
doing a 3-hour one tomorrow, or today possibly.
I mean, I love VR.
Baron,
I just
reading
can't
you
do
in.
it for
The
very.
gap's
I can't
now
do it long enough to do the
0.8.
races I want to do.
Are you gonna want to stay in the car, Travis?
Oh, he was talking about getting out. Did you want to do the next stint, Lucio?
Like if you guys want me to.
Yeah. Yeah, what did you plan on doing the next stint?
Whoa!
It's a different line.
And you got whacked. Oh, Juice, I'm right there with you, man. It takes you so out of reality. I mean, it does such a good job of it that, yeah, like, I have to tell Leah or the boys, like, hey, I'm going into
Jesse,
VR.
there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. The track
I
temperature's increasing.
won't even
It's
know if the
now
house is
96
burning down,
Fahrenheit.
so I don't like that aspect of it, and I can't tell you how many times Leah has come upstairs and touched my shoulder, and I've about pooped.
On your right. Clear right.
I guess so. Guess that is a
Oh my
car
God,
right.
what you have about 8 laps of fuel left.
Copy?
Oh, another thing Brian pointed out with VR is with team sessions. When he gets in and out of the car, he has to reload the VR. I think that's for him to be able to do spotting.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, so that he's...
Blue flag.
Don't make this too wide through here, thank you.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the right. Left side.
Jeez.
Clear to the left.
That cup car is a little interesting.
A little dangerous.
Yep.
You're pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. 13th place.
So I think the white and blue BMW that had been a while behind you for a bit, I think he's the one that's kind of got in a couple incidents the last few laps.
Yeah, I think he took out the guy that was... Oh, wait a minute, the fast guy or the one that was behind me for a while?
The one that was behind you for a while.
Yeah, I think he just took out the other quick BMW.
Yeah, and I think he may have got into the Mercedes in front of you. Because the Mercedes in front of you was not happy with him. It was flashing his lights down the straightaway. That was a couple laps ago, though.
Yeah, that was when he went wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, tires are starting to go, boys. Either that or I overheated them without knowing.
Track temperature is 99, so I think it's a little bit warmer than what we were practicing in.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
Oh, Mercedes behind you just lost it.
What?
I think he was trying to get on the throttle and just lost it.
Yeah, get a run.
The gap in front is now
Give me a thing,
0.43.
so maybe it was like what happened between.
I don't know, I don't have a...
It looked like he
Oh,
just
right. Maybe he
nailed
just
the
spun
throttle
out.
and just lost it.
Stay close.
Right?
It was a little much.
We want to change the PSI on any of the tires.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Well, if you
Mugello is a fun track. Juice, you ought to, you don't have it, it's a good one to pick up.
Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a few minutes, so
Alright, buddy.
keep kicking ass. Watch out for springy Mercedes.
Mm-hmm. Will do. Hey, dog guy. He's doing alright.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Are you being held up at all by the Mercedes in front?
A little, but I think it's just his straight line speed's damaged a little bit. Hey, a long time ago. We're 13th right now, just kind of holding steady. Been busy.
That was a pretty close one right there.
Mm-hmm.
4.7 laps of fuel left now.
Gotcha. Yeah, still stint 1.
That was a 157.92.
Got about 8 laps left. Nope, we're gonna turn the car over to Mauricio here.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
Come on, Jesse, don't let him get away.
Where the hell did the Mercedes and this Aston come from?
P14.
I have no clue. Maybe they caught up during the chaos with all the bunching up from the traffic.
Hmm.
.7 left now.
No, Jesse's here.
Car right.
Is Jesse here?
Still there.
You stepped away for a minute, but
Hold your line. Hold your line.
There's a faster car approaching.
Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
We're getting some clouds over
On your
there,
left.
so the track could
Clear left.
go down a bit. About 3 laps left now.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
Porsche Cup is going to go to the outside.
Left side. Clear left.
7 left.
Blue flag. Alright Jesse, keep Brandon under pressure. He'll make a mistake. P15, this really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. Your last lap time was at 1:58.35.
Man, the Carrera guys are having a time of it.
Yeah, the Cup guys are just struggling right now. They must be having tons of fun.
Stick with him, keep him under pressure.
2 laps of fuel left now. You'll pit at the end of the next lap. Okay, push this lap and then you'll come in.
B11, sector 2 is 0.7
You said
off
you
the
wanted
pace.
to tear off, right?
In this lap, correct?
Yes, this lap.
Thanks, Idaho. Appreciate it, man. I feel like I've got more
The
pace,
gap in
but
front is now 0.8.
the off tracks scare me here.
The off track here can be very inconsistent and scary here.
You ready, man?
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, ready.
Almost there.
Coming. That Cup Car is struggling.
And that's P2.
That's P2. Wow.
According to the
Someone
Delta.
must have pit then.
Idaho, thanks for the sub there, buddy. Oh, that's Tall Guy. Tall Guy out gifting subs today. Thank you, sir.
Fahrenheit. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. We haven't got that data. Perez behind is pitting.
Not a bad stint.
Box in.
You kept
5,
it clean for the most part.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
There we go. Alright, buddy, I'm out.
Yep. I'm in. You just have to wait for all the fuel and tires and driver swap.
Yes, sir.
More overcasty than I had expected. Oh my god, why is it going so slowly?
Oh, nothing about these cars' pit stops are fast.
The fuel is going so antagonizingly slow.
The leader's pitting now.
Okay.
It exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Go get him, buddy. Hey, we got that Aston on the pit strip.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
One less impatient driver to worry about there. This Aston up ahead is struggling a lot though.
Just remember, we got 12 hours, buddy. It's we got time.
Does not want to turn right now.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear to the left.
13th place.
Car right. Keep it steady. Clear right. You're clear. Left side. Clear left.
My bad. The car feels a little bit heavier right now.
Yeah, the car is going to be a little sluggish for the first couple laps here. But we're up two spots, I think. Just in the pit cycle. Well, post-pit cycle.
The Aston ended up getting by me.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
We got two and then I lost one.
Nope, it's all good.
The track
Just getting
temperature's
rhythm, buddy.
falling.
You'll be
It's
fine.
now 84 Fahrenheit.
Got all the time in the world.
14th. You've just done a 158.93. The lead car's pitting. Don't let this guy distract you.
How's it going, guys?
Okay, we made up 2 spots in the pit cycle, but then I accidentally lost one of them.
It's a long race.
It doesn't want to turn in right now, so I'm trying to adjust to it.
Thomas is now in the lead.
Where's your brake bias set at? Actually, I can look.
Second
Never
one, I'll
mind.
check.
Got some new ideas for paint schemes, Brian? What you gonna be possibly creating?
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.1.
Brake bias says minus 1% right now.
Yep.
Is that 45?
Alright, you guys good for a minute?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I was hoping to hop in and give it a fight for the top 10, but so far I haven't been able to do that.
So it looks like the track has cooled off quite a bit since the start of the race. It's at 82 now.
There's a cloud cover, which is helping out a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna change the handling of the car a bit for sure.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
I'm sucking so much right now.
Yeah, just get into a rhythm. I think we gotta just try to avoid the off tracks as much as possible. I think slowdowns or drive-throughs are gonna be something that definitely impacts the race. I think after you get, I don't know why the guy's flashing you. I mean, you just had the one bad corner. a little run on you.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there.
They went wide.
Still there. Clear left.
Back on your left a little bit. You're clear. OP. Got loose. Got a bit of a gap now.
Damn it, man.
Slow down.
You'll need to give back the time gained. P14.
It's weird to get a slowdown there, but it's not an incident point.
Yeah.
The gap in front is increased to 5.7 seconds.
We need to catch up to the guys in front though, so that we can fight for the top 10, but I'm just sloppy right now, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
We know you've got pace, so just need to get into a rhythm and then start clicking the laps off. So you first focus on trying to get a gap to the guy behind you. That way you can have a little bit of breathing room. And then kind of get into a nice little rhythm from there. If you feel like the guy behind you might be a little bit quicker, maybe let him go and see if you can kind of use him to benefit.
What happens?
It's on your right.
Right side. He's still there. Right side. Clear right.
Come on, man, defend harder.
Just looked like it was kind of a racing incident.
I think I tried to squeeze him, but he tracked out wide.
Yeah, I think because he was so quick getting in, I think he carried more speed in than what he probably typically did, so he was tracked out. But I think if he's got a little more pace than you, maybe you can get behind him and let him pull you down the straightaway a little bit. Because he's definitely getting a better run out of the last turn.
This is the section that I lose the most time in, Sector 3.
Well, it seems like Sector 3, when the track is cooler, is a lot faster. So I know for, like, when I'm looking at my lap time deltas, like off my fast lap, for instance, I'm way quicker, I think, at night in Sector 3 than I am during the day.
I had that too.
Oh yeah, Paul, when you're in the car, it's a different
Alright, Jesse,
mindset
keep
for
Parada
sure.
on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. 15th
Easy
place.
for
You're a second off the
me
pace
to
in
sit
Sector
here
1.
and
Sector
kinda
2 is 0.7
provide
off the
my
pace. Sector
feedback
3
to
is
Mauricio, but when
0.8
he's in
off the
car
pace.
going door to door, you got a little bit more, kind of a different perspective, and your adrenaline, I can kind of sit back from more of a relaxed point of view for sure, and provide my insight. But when you're in the car, I mean, you're definitely hyper focused, and we're all super competitive. So I mean, it's hard to think about maybe letting someone go or easing up or changing your driving style to kind of benefit the long game.
Kind of getting a hang of it now, though. Just need to try and improve in Sector 3.
Yeah, I mean, once you're in a rhythm, and I think having that guy behind you, yeah, at the end of the day, you're probably quicker than he is, but right now, until you get into a rhythm, it seems like he's got a little more pace. So that's why I would think it's probably good to just let him go, but I think you'll probably reel him in as you go through your stint. And then the track conditions could be different than
You're just going to have to send it, mate.
As well. So the car's going to be feeling a little different.
My current issue is that I don't trust the rear grip of the car right now. Because it usually would slide too much on me in practice, and I'm not trying to get off tracks and I'm trying to keep it on track. But I have more grip that I just haven't been able to use yet.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap to Quincy behind is now 0.8.
Aston behind me seems to be running similar pace as the two of you.
Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
Okay. Aston's got a little more pace at the moment. Looking left.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Clear left.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. Your lap time was 158.22. Yellow flag.
You know why there was a yellow flag?
Yeah, car had spun out and then rejoined.
Okay.
I think it's a McLaren.
Good to know.
Looks like he's a lap down too. Yeah. So the one in front, they're a lap down. Yeah, pretty slow.
Left side.
Right,
Clear left.
Yeah, watch for the Aston. I'm sure he's going to try to make a move when he's got a little run.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the car. I just need to improve right here. This is my main issue right now. car just understeers so much on exit.
P15.
Car
On
left.
your left.
Hold your line. Clear to the left.
And he's coming back to your right.
On your right, clear right.
It's a bit quicker. He's starting to get more aggressive. Yeah, Paul, when we're looking at the big picture, a lot of times we're trying to make little decisions. And
Okay, Jesse, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
trying to figure out strategies to kind of get to the end in the best position and when to pit, when not to pit, how much fuel to take, when not to battle somebody. There's so much you gotta focus on and decide, so many decisions to make throughout a race, and one bad decision can cost you your race.
I think the
Blue flag.
Porsche Cup is gonna get me down the straight, or is he gonna get me through the twisty bit?
You seem to be quicker
That
on
lap
the
was at
straightaways. Oh, here comes
158.67.
he's on your right. Sorry.
Right side.
Aston's
Still
right
there. Hold your line.
Aston's
Hold
on
your
right.
line. Still there. Clear right.
So the Aston seems to be slower in a straight line, so I think he's got a higher downforce setup. So he seems to be a little bit quicker through the twisty bits.
Good to know.
That's a pretty ambitious idea, Paul. Pretty cool. You're all good.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Had a big wiggle there in the dirt, huh?
Nearly saw my life flash before my eyes.
Yeah, you went completely sideways. Yeah, Paul, that would be a cool program for sure. I think that there are some programs that are kind of similar, but I don't think there's anything that necessarily offers like advice on like some strategy calls during the race, as far as I know. There's a lot of different apps and stuff that collect a lot of data, so that way you can kind of make decisions as you go through your race. But I don't know if there's anything that actually provides intelligent feedback on when to pit or when to take tires or anything like that.
Blue flag.
Looking on the right.
Car right. Clear. Clear to the right.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
You got a Porsche Cup Car coming up on you.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Alright, Porsche Cup Car right behind you.
The gap to Smith behind is now 5.0 seconds.
Hopefully you were entertained by that little wobble.
Yeah, it was fun to watch. You guys were door to door and pretty
Right
respectful.
side, clear to the right.
I wouldn't say respectful. The Aston came into my door twice. So,
Well, looking,
yeah.
I mean, watching it from the outside, it looked like you guys were. It looked like it was just hard racing. Didn't look. It looked like he was trying to keep off of you.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
That cup car cost me a chance at the Aston. God damn it. I'm sorry for sucking so badly right now. I don't know what's happening.
Dude, you're fine. It's a long race. So
16th
with
place.
endurance races, you have to put less emphasis on overall speed. Because a lot of times you end up making up your positions with
Alright, Jesse, stay
different
close.
race
Wait for him to
strategies.
make a
It's gonna
mistake.
be more like if we can keep from getting drive-throughs, if we can nail our pit stops, we can stay out of race incidents with other cars, get wrecked by Porsche Cup cars. That's where we're gonna come out ahead. Like
Yep.
when Travis and I race, I mean, we're never the fastest in our races. But when we able to get the wins, it's because we stay out of trouble and keep the car clean and minimize mistakes. That's where with endurance racing you can find gain a lot of positions, and it's really by staying out of trouble.
I can get the Aston back if I just don't make mistakes. I have good pace, I just wasn't able to get into a rhythm.
Yeah, now you've got a gap behind you, so I would say just try to stay behind the Aston. See if you guys can slowly reel in the other Porsche that was up there.
Okay.
Right, Paul? Yeah, we're still on track. I mean, we're an hour and a half in, no damage. Our incidents are a little high, but other than that, yeah, I mean, we're still alive. We're still in it.
The only damage right now is to my ego.
Well, you're gonna have to get over that.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
But I get it too. I mean, there's times where I should be a lot quicker than I am, and for whatever reason, I think I just get in my head. And yeah, I just kind of get in my own head and for whatever reason just screw up my lap times, make little mistakes. I think I find too when I'm pushing harder in situations like this, that's where I'm kind of more apt to make kind of silly little mistakes.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
Track temperatures come back up a little bit. It's back up to 88. Was at 82 when you first got in.
Okay, good to know. Does the radar show any rain or anything?
Oh no, there's no rain. They don't have rain tires for GT4 cars yet, or the Porsche Cups.
I completely forgot about that. I wish they did though. It would add a lot of
Yeah, I
strategy
forgot.
to the
Yeah. Because we were talking
Okay,
about
Jesse,
it,
stay close. Wait for him to
recently
make a
with
mistake.
the Nürburgring 24, and I'm like, oh, I would be surprised if they have rain overnight. And then someone reminded me that, yeah, they don't have rain tires for any of those cars yet.
Only the GT3.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe they added. Oh, that's gonna be a slowdown. Yeah.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The gap to Kunze in front is now 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, Paul, I think everybody's kind of settled into a rhythm, so I think when we might see mistakes is probably when the Porsche Cup cars are kind of making their way through the field. I think that's more when we'll see mistakes. Also, I think nighttime could get a little wild, because I don't know if everybody's being sure to get enough practice laps in the dark to be able to see how it's going to work. And kind of what I was able to kind of see, I mean, it's pitch black, so I think lights from cars are going to be distracting. So I think nighttime's going to be pretty wild. That could change the whole dynamic of the race when we get into the dark. Right. Oh. You're clear, you're clear. You got a couple GT4s coming.
I'm sorry, man.
Hey, long race, long race.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. On your left.
I have to remember the McLaren's pretty
Still
slow.
there.
To be able to pull away from him. There's a Porsche Cup that
Hold
will
your
keep you
line.
guys on the straightaway.
Clear left. On your left. Clear to the left.
What position are we in now?
I think
18th.
he only lost one. Oh, I guess he lost two.
Car right. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, Dirk, exactly. Yeah, no right tires yet for Porsche Cup GT4 or the Mazda. So we'll see if they introduce that before the Nürburgring 24 hour, though. If they do, that could be pretty cool. Even though it terrifies me, the thought of driving in the night in the rain on the Nürburgring.
Who do you think you're going to
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
I have no idea. Travis doesn't really have a lot of experience there. So I mean, at this point, I have no idea. I'm trying to talk Travis into it, though. Matt Freeze would probably be
Blue flag.
I think the only special event other than Petit Le Mans and Sebring, no, Petit Le Mans and Sebring are like the only two special events I'm able to do because of other commitments I have.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian. Yeah.
I might
Go ahead, Bruce.
I might be able to do Spa, but that was like on the fence.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Yeah, Brian, when you're in practice, it's so much easier. I mean, you have a lot less stress to just
Keep putting the pressure on. Force a mistake. The
Click
track
off the
temperature's decreasing.
fast
It's
laps.
now 84 Fahrenheit.
I mean, when you get in the race session, I mean, it's completely different. Always feels like the track feels different too. Always feels like the car has less grip, less power. It's weird. Yeah, Paul, I think,
you're
night
gonna-
is going to be weird.
Night is definitely going to be weird, but do you want to take over after this, or
Yeah,
do you want me to stay out for another hour?
we can alternate it and kind of go from there.
Okay.
I think you still have. I think you're only like halfway through your stint, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have 18 laps of fuel. So when you come across the line,
Left
I think
side.
you'll have about 17 laps.
Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Man, it didn't work.
And just get him on the straightaway. I think you've got better
What
pace.
position am I in?
Right now, P18.
Ah, man.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
That lap time was 1:59.00.
There
Well
you go.
done. Nice front now.
Alright, so
Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
I'm sorry, man.
hey, don't apologize. We got a long ways to go. We still don't have any damage on the car. Porsche Cup on your left. Alright, so focus on just getting back
Blue flag.
into a rhythm here. Yeah, it looked like you were trying to, well, I mean, you obviously went too wide, so I think you were trying to
Yeah.
make up time. So, I mean, that's where in the
I
situations
was
where we
trying to-
still
Faster car
have
behind. This guy's their class leader.
a long time to go, so.
I was just trying to
Car
cut
right.
up for the corner a little better.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
But I went too wide.
Montero is gaining on you. The
Yeah,
gap's
you
now
had both
1.0
right side
seconds.
tires in the grass.
I opened it up too much and it cost me.
The gap to Miller ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6.
Yeah, so just focus on just trying to get into rhythm. Don't
Okay.
worry about trying to set fast lap times. Just consistency is the biggest key.
P19. Come on, mate. We really need to get the hammer down now.
Yeah, you track way further out there than I do. That actually gave you a 4X. Dang.
Yep. Just because if he stopped on the apex, I couldn't do anything there.
Yeah, he's a bit off pace.
He's at 1.3k, wow. Maybe it's one of those teams where, like, a 4.5k guy and then two, like, 1k guys.
Possibly, yeah. But yeah, probably just anticipate that he's going to be a bit slower in some parts of the track than you. Kind of anticipate
Yep.
that.
I knew he would be slower, but it felt as if he just stomped on the brakes at the apex.
Oh, he almost spun right there.
Faster car behind.
Clear right.
What is he
Right
doing?
side. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side.
Right side. He's got to run.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Porsche Cup coming in behind him too.
Still there.
So, Porsche Cup on your right.
Hold your line. Still there.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I drive so poorly in these races. I need to improve on it.
Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right.
All right, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, it's just kind of finding the right balance of speed and patience.
I'm down to 20 now, right? Or 19?
What's that?
What position am I down to now?
Yeah, we're in 19. We still have 10 hours to go. There's a long ways to go.
Yep.
And we still have a
Okay,
legit
Jesse. Keep
shot at
running under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
getting into
20th
the top
place.
10.
That last lap was a
And a Porsche
159.00.
on your right.
Okay. Oop. Issues up ahead. Those two.
Left
Focusing
side.
on the Porsche Cup.
Hold your line.
Will a move?
Still
Come
there.
There's a group of faster cars
No
behind.
power.
Keep it steady.
Damn.
He's still there.
Hold your line. Clear
He
left.
backed out. Then you're gonna have a Porsche Cup car right behind him.
Going back at one spot at least.
The gap to Miller behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
Cup car on your left.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
E19. That was a 159.24.
Another Porsche Cup car coming up. You're good right now.
These Cup cars.
Oh, the
don't seem to
Porsche
be
Cup
doing
car
too good.
almost crashed. The one behind you almost crashed. Got on throttle and had the whole back end sliding.
I'm sorry for how many incidents I've gotten. I've been sloppy this stint. It's my bad.
It happens.
Right
We'll
side.
work through it.
Still there. Clear to the right.
Do you know where Travis went?
Okay, Jesse,
I have no idea.
hold your nerve, just
I
keep
know
it
that
smooth,
he
no
said he might
mistakes.
have some
You've
work
just
stuff
done
that
a
will come up.
158.07.
Okay.
So he was anticipating you might have a couple more calls today.
The pit stop set up for when I come in?
Yeah, it's all set.
Okay.
You still have about 11 laps before you pit.
Okay. Cup cars.
The car behind's a faster class.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. You're clear.
Yeah, some of the Porsche Cup guys aren't terribly fast.
Blue flag.
It seems like a lot of them are having issues with hard control and lockups.
Yep.
Alright, so 11 laps at the line until you pit.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Looking on your right.
Okay, Jesse, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.6.
You can't be that indecisive and expect me not to do that.
On your left.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear to the left. Car right. Clear right.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Probably get the Aston at the end of the straightaway.
Yep.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
I think the Mercedes might have a run on you. Maybe. Maybe not.
There's a car leaving the pits.
I think you've got enough of a tow.
Your lap time was 1:58.63.
That cup car might make it a little interesting.
Car left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Well done, Jesse. Great move. Keep it up. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Ooh, those guys are getting racy behind.
Oh, they're 3 wide behind. Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Porsche just wrecked the Mercedes.
Oh,
The
one less car to
Porsche
worry
Cup
about
Car.
at least.
Alright, so now you've got a gap.
Okay. I'll try and close to Esteban before the pit cycle.
The gap to Montero ahead is now 5.1.
Yeah, focus on nailing like your last part of your stint. That way you've got a good feeling when you get in the car again. I know you kind of got down on yourself a little bit with the mistakes, and want you to be ready when you get back in to be raring and ready to go.
I'm still ready to go. My ego's just a little bit bruised after that.
Hey, it happens.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 88
How you
Fahrenheit.
bounce back from it. That's what.
The gap behind is now 3.3.
Yep. I'm gonna come in 9 laps, 10 laps.
I think it's 10 this time, by. No, sorry, 9 laps this time, by.
Okay.
Alright, you've got a little bit of a gap, so I'm gonna take a quick break. You've got a couple Porsche Cup cars, but I won't get you for a lap or two.
P18.
But I should be back before then.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I apologize to anyone watching Travis through Jesse's stream that has to watch my absolutely terrible driving right now. Should get better once Jesse hops into the car though.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
P17. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 4.9 seconds.
On your right. Clear to the right.
What the hell, man? Come on.
Mauricio, Brian says you're doing great. Says you're doing much better than he did last weekend.
Didn't you guys finish? Didn't you guys win though?
We did, yeah.
That means he must have been good. At least a little bit.
Well, Brian did a good job, yeah.
And it's not like I've done some mistakes either.
That's a Porsche Cup Car, jeez.
This cop car needs to get out of the way. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping that they get DQ'd or something because wow. And they spent a dive on me and then they ran into
The
me.
gap to Montero
There's no
ahead is now
DQ.
6.8 seconds.
No DQ?
No.
Not even if you, so you could get like 500 incidents and you won't get DQ'd.
Yeah, it says no limit on incident count. But
Oh.
at 50 incidents, you get to drive through. And then every 20 after that, it's going to be a drive
That
through.
lap was a 158.90.
Oh, jeez.
On your left. Clear to the
This
left.
guy just like hurry up, come on. It's as if someone's paying him to slow down the GT4s.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's doing that all on his own.
The gap behind is now
we never know.
7.2.
Maybe he's trying to give the leader an advantage.
Yeah, he's a 1.3 driver, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably doing it on his own then. Probably another one of the 4.5k guys and with a like 1.21k guys on the team.
Yeah, but the Porsche Cup might be a different split level. As far as strength of field, they might be a lower strength of field than we are.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think GT4 is a higher strength of field than Porsche Cup.
What position are we in now?
17th.
Okay, so I've only lost 2 spots from what Travis brought it in at, and considering how terrible I've done so far, it's not too bad.
You gotta get out of your head, kid. We got a long way to go. We'll get a recovery here.
Yeah.
So, you just kept it a little exciting, that's all. You need a little
Yep.
drama.
That last lap was a 158.70.
Kinda
Sectors
add
1 and
that.
2
Will
are a second off the
we
pace.
get back
Sector
to
3
the
is
top 10 in the
0.47 off the pace.
Well, Mauricio's kept it interesting.
I was kind of keeping an eye on the stream. It sure looked it. Looks like he's doing a good job, though.
He's kind of getting in
Yeah,
his
debatable.
head a little bit.
Oh, no, you can't do that, dude. You got 12 hours. You can't be in your head this early. You're doing fine, man. Keeping the car alive. That's the important part right now.
Yeah, we have no damage.
You're doing just fine.
We might have a little scuff.
No, I don't
Right.
see anything.
No? Right
No,
side of the
seriously,
car,
dude.
nothing?
You're doing fine.
Yeah.
Get out of your head. Stop telling yourself you're doing bad.
Beauty marks just give the car character. It's all good.
There you go. It's all part of the story at the end of the race.
We just gone into the side of a couple cars through turn 1.
All good.
Nothing big.
Yeah, Brian, I need to add that too.
This Cup Car is really stressing me out though, because he's so much slower, but since he's in the Cup Car, he'll pull away from me, and then I close back up like here.
Yeah, Travis, he keeps spinning out and going off track.
Yeah, well, it's
So Mauricio,
gotta keep it interesting.
Yeah, so Mauricio, the strength of field for the Porsche Cup is a little under 2,000, and
What is he doing?
GT4 is a little over 2,400. Oh, he's pitting.
Ooh, all right. Well,
Goodness. Nearly died right there.
Alright, Jesse, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex.
You
P16.
got 4 laps till you pit.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
How far am I from the top 10?
I'm not sure. You're a minute 42 from the leader.
Oh wow, shoot.
The gap to the Young behind is increasing. It's now 5.5.
Is the Porsche Cup behind me the one that took out the Mercedes?
I think
On your
so.
left, clear left, left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Alright, 3 laps.
Your last lap time was a 158.60.
Alright, I'll take one more quick break and I'll be right back, gentlemen.
sounds good.
Do you want to hop back in the car, Travis? Or...
I think Jesse's taking back over, unless you're doing it. If you're doing a second one, then
I
that's.
think Jesse is, but just in case.
Okay.
He
Yeah, I can be ready to
doesn't get
go.
back in time. Okay.
I can be ready to go if he's not. He will be though.
No, he will be. You just need to have that.
Oh yeah, no, I can be ready to go if we need to. Whoa, Tokyo Drift.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh my god, I'm about to get lapped.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, never mind.
No, you pit. You're
The
fine.
leader is picking.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
P14. Olsen is leading the race.
I'm kind of disliking how different the setup feels compared to every other time I drove it.
We're dealing with, well, you're dealing with low fuel and worn tires now. The track temperature's down a little bit. So, fuel and shield. Got tires ready to go? Right.
Montero in front is pitting.
Alright, so next time, bye Mauricio.
Okay.
P13, you've just done a 158.43. Okay, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I don't know what spun there.
It's a Porsche Cup.
Leung is getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.40.
Are you guys still spotting, or are you out of it?
No, I'm out.
I'm out.
Jesse,
Defend hard.
you out?
Make them work
Okay.
for it.
But I was in for the last pit stop. I left spotting out and it didn't affect us at all.
Okay. I know that it has affected me before, and I definitely don't want to risk it considering that we can't afford too much more of a time loss and we could run out of fuel.
I wonder if it had something to do with whoever's getting in the car next was spotting. It didn't get out of spotting. But
Yeah, that's what happened. I was gonna hop into the car, or my friend was coming in just for a normal pit stop, and I was spotting and he just couldn't find the stall. And he said that the crew chief didn't tell him.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4,
You're hopping in, right, Jesse?
3, 2,
yeah.
1. Box now.
Is it here? It doesn't show me. Oh,
The leader,
bad.
Olsen, is pitting.
why can't I get out there? Okay. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, we
Dude,
got a long race.
You're fine.
Yeah.
We have a long race. You did fine. The car's not damaged.
I'll be back in a second.
All right, buddy.
Fuel takes forever. Okay.
They are not quick with the fuel. Everybody, go get them.
All right.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
I don't believe those guys have pit yet.
I was going to say,
The gap to Alan ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, 36 was up to... Yeah, so the group you're in now should be pitting in a lap. Either this lap or next lap, I would imagine.
tires are terrible.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Keep it steady. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Kind of amazed that these guys didn't pit.
B17.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, they're getting pretty good fuel mileage, huh?
Yeah, I think
Guy
they've
in
been,
front is Alan.
I don't think they've separated a whole lot.
Blue flag. The gap behind is now 1.5. B16. That lap time was 1:59.21.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Seventeenth place. That lap was a 1:59.40. Okay, Jesse, we've just cut the track. The leader, Palmer, is pitting.
I wonder why these guys are able to go so much further on field.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
I think they might be on a weird strat, actually, because they're...
I wouldn't be so far ahead of us, though. I mean, I know we...
Yeah, I don't know.
Car left. Still there. Clear to the left.
Don't let him get away.
Let's see.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
18th. Faster car behind. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.8.
Well, this is a far cry easier spot for than...
Left side. Clear left.
yeah, I think he must have.
Should be out of the racing lane.
Come on, that's the stuff.
Nothing like driving in the middle of the track when you gotta slow down.
I'm sure he didn't want to lose the position, though.
Oh,
Whoa!
Blue flag.
Alright.
B17.
Got
yeah.
a 911 coming.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Alan. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
This is a far cry easier to spot for than Imola was.
Oh yeah,
How's it going?
much easier.
How's it going so far?
It's going. Damn it. Just trying not to make silly mistakes.
Man, the Carreras are faster in a straight line, and that's about it. I think they're slower in the corners than we are, to be honest. They have to brake earlier, and I don't think they can put the power down in the corner the way that we can.
Yeah, they're a serious handful.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Hey, Toby, happy Saturday. Hope your day's
We're looking
going well.
alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. P16.
Missed my shift, got hung up in fourth a little bit.
Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. You're clear.
Come on, keep pushing.
A little quicker than I am anyway.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Nothing wrong with sleeping in.
P17, you've just done a 159.19. You're a second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Congratulations on the 400 subscribers. Awesome job. BMW is pushing hard.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
You have one cup car coming up on you, Jesse.
Copy that.
He's on the outside.
Blue flag.
He almost got into that BMW there.
BMW is actually for position. I didn't realize that. I thought he was on the lead route.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.7. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Where's your league race at tomorrow night, Toby?
inside is now 1.5.
Had to lift.
Seventeenth place. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Could have made it a little bit easier there.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Seems like you kept it pretty clean so far.
Yeah, 2 incidents so far. Probably driving a little bit more cautious than usual. Could probably be a little bit quicker, but drive-throughs looming on the radar.
The first thing that is currently intense is going around the second of the really fast right-hand restart.
Johnson is gaining on you. The gap is now 18 seconds. 16th place.
I think we can get back up to the top 15, top 10. Me and Travis can keep it as clean as you are.
Yeah, I think trying to avoid drive-throughs is going to be pretty key. think without a doubt we'll get at least at least one drive-through.
Definitely will.
So I think trying to avoid a second one, probably our goal.
One drive-through isn't the end of the world, but two will definitely hurt it a lot.
Yeah, and I think there's going to be a lot of people that get
The gap in front is now 3.7.
As tight as the track limits are here, I think it's definitely going to be a factor.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Something happened to P14.
17th place. Your lap time was at 1:58.02.
P14.
Gianna Maria. They're back on track, but something happened around turn 1. Toby, we were up crazy early, man.
No, they just came out of the pit.
Oh, did they?
Maybe they're off strategy, probably.
Oh.
But yeah, no, we woke up extremely early. I woke up at like 3:30.
Yeah, Toby, Mauricio was so excited he was up at 3:30 for this. He get up 3 hours early, or 2.5 hours early.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 4.7. I'm finding myself being way more cautious than usual. Alright, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, Paul, that sounds like a great Saturday to me.
The gap in front has increased to 6.6 seconds. That was 1:59.00.
Toby says good morning.
Blue flag.
Mauricio.
Good morning, Toby. Seems like you're keeping it on track really well.
Yeah, but I'm giving up time doing it.
I mean, if you can step it up a bit without going off, it would be good, but if you risk going off too much, I would just say keep the pace you currently have.
Yeah.
Porsche Cup behind you, you might get impatient, I don't know though. Inside, maybe? Yeah, inside.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm just waiting for the nighttime for like all the other GT4s to get taken out by the Cup Car.
Nighttime could be the great equalizer for us, possibly.
Okay, Jesse, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 7.7 seconds. B17. Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Oh no, Brian, that sucks. Hopefully you can get that all corrected pretty quick.
flag. Yellow flag. The next car is Marconi.
We'll take a freebie.
The gap to Marconi behind is increasing. It's now 5.0. Marconi behind is pitting now, P16. That lap was a 158.24.
Happened to the Italian job worker.
The gap in front has increased to 9.1.
for position is just coming out of the final corner.
Well, he screwed my exit on the straightaway.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I don't think you'll have to worry about traffic for another lap or two, and I'll be back in like.
Alright, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Damn it, got another incident.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
That one's the worst too, I think.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 9.9 seconds.
On your left. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear to the left.
Damn it.
On your left. Still there. On your left. Clear left. On your left, clear on the left, left side.
Dude, I'm letting you
Hold
go.
your line,
What's he doing?
clear to the left.
Oh,
Right side. Clear right.
Johnson is getting closer. The gap is now 13 seconds.
That was a pretty terrible lap. Yeah, Brian, it's always a pain when you have to redo something for a silly mistake.
Blue flag.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
16th place. Past the car behind.
Seems like you're in a sticky situation right now.
Yeah, kind of get myself in it.
What happened?
Last lap didn't go well with traffic. Wasn't wanting to turn.
You have 11 left to do.
Blue flag.
11? Okay.
Yep. 11.4. Did Travis have to go do something for work, or did he just have to go further?
I'm not sure. I know he was expecting some work calls. I guess they had something big going at work today, and they actually wanted him to go in.
Oh, okay.
P15.
But he said no, but he would be available if anything came up.
Do you want to stay in the car if he doesn't come back, or do you want me to hop in?
Oh shit. I might be good for a break.
You can hop in if you need me to.
Okay.
Johnson is closing you down. The gap has come down to 9.9 seconds.
Thanks, Toby. Thanks for smashing that like button. I appreciate it.
That lap time was 1:58.71.
I think that if you can keep this pace up, it'll be good.
What was that?
We're only about a half a lap. If you keep this pace up, it'll be good. We're only like a half a lap behind 10th right now. And with 8 hours, 8.5 hours to go, we can get that back.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling the young in. The gap is 15 seconds. Your lap time was 1:57.91.
How's everybody doing?
Just cruising.
Just cruising?
Faster cars approaching.
Had a couple bad laps of traffic, but other than that, it's been pretty uneventful.
Blue flag.
Alright.
I added 4 more incidents.
Unacceptable.
I know.
You can chalk it up to being in a Porsche for the first time.
There you go. Blame it on the car. It's always the car's fault.
There you go.
Do you want to take over after Jesse, Travis, or do you want me to take over?
I'm good to hop in the car. If you got eight laps.
The gap to
Car right.
I'm happy
Clear
to hop in
right.
the car if he's ready to get out.
Yeah, I could use a break.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hop in.
blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
How's it going, tall guy?
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa!
He like stopped.
Good catch though. Run full on into him.
Yeah, I had to get on the brakes pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, you got him. You got him in the rig. Cool. Let's see, having fun. What's he driving?
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Leah said, "Good. You're doing a good stint. Good job."
Thank you, Leah. Just trying to keep the incidents down.
Blue flag.
You got that gold Porsche coming up on you. That was
Oh, he's a dangerous one, huh?
well.
Could be a different driver.
Could be a different driver now. So.
I don't know if it's a different driver or not, but they still aren't that quick. They're only in the 155.
Long time ago. 7 laps this time by. So, yeah, if you need to sneak up here for a minute to grab something, you can.
Car left. On your left. Clear left.
Oh yeah, it wasn't necessarily a problem car this lap, but there was during Mauricio's stint, I think a different driver in that car was a little unpredictable.
Your stint as well.
Yeah, that's true.
That car nearly ended our race. So unpredictable when coming into the pit, and that I nearly ran into the back of him.
The gap to Johnson behind is now 9.8 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like I'm driving the car completely different to avoid incidents.
The gap to Leung in front is now 14
Is the car feeling
seconds.
okay, or is it driving different?
Feels like it's got more understeer.
Hmm.
Put the bias back to where Mauricio had it. I started off at 46 first. I adjusted it to 45. Wonder if I should take it
Sector
down
1
a
is
little bit more.
0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Don't know, honestly.
And just finish my stint. I have a feeling maybe once we get to cooler temperatures, maybe that's when the car is going to perform better.
Eventually. I mean, the track temp is only 82.
15th place.
That's not too hot.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Leung. You've just done a 158 or 27. Ten minutes of fuel remaining. Alright Jesse, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
Only one cup car.
Left side.
Outside.
Clear to the left.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 9.5 seconds. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Did something happen?
Not with me. The guy behind is really fast though. So if
The
you're
leader,
looking at the
K&E's,
relative,
is pitting.
the guy Emeritus is really fast. At least compared to my speed right now.
We were just asking because it said that everything was saying that we went another lap down.
We haven't. No. Nobody's got a bias.
Nelson is now leading.
That was terrible.
Everything looks good on our end.
I think it just said the leader was pitting.
You got 3 to go this time by.
Copy that.
V14. That lap time was 1:58.47.
So you know the BMW head is on a different strategy than this.
Reeling, Roney in. The gap is now 7.2. Okay, Jesse. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. You've just done a 1:58.48. Temps increasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Tires are starting to feel a little greasy.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. We're running on fumes, mate.
Right,
In
hit
this
this
lap,
lap.
box this lap, B13. The car behind is pitting. Okay, Jesse, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Perez is getting closer. The gap's now 0.8. The leader, Nelson, is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Good stint, buddy.
Thank you. It wasn't the pace I wanted, but at least it was kept the incidents down a little bit. I was hoping to maybe only come out with 2. 4 is a little bit more than I wanted.
Well, you kept it cleaner than me and Travis, so you did pretty good.
Thank you.
And you held position, so that's the win in my book.
I'll take it. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, we still have 8.5 hours left.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Because if any of those guys get slow down, or not slow down, but a drive through, all those guys in front of us that were just on the relative, those are all positions for us.
Yep, we'll get those guys back. It'll take a lot of work, but we'll get them back.
Pit exit is clear.
Alright, and you've got an LMP3 you're going to be racing? Good on you. That car scares me.
Yeah, the P3 is fun.
It is not fun. It is terrifying.
Yeah, just from being in the sports car races, the Vulcan sports car races, seeing everybody lock up and spin out. Looks like it could be fun, but yeah, it looks terrifying as well.
It can be fun if you have that one race where you decide, I'm not gonna lock up, and then you don't until the final lap and you get disqualified for it.
So we're getting about an hour and 10 on fuel, is that right?
Yeah, right around there.
I think it might be a little closer to like an hour and 7, an hour and 5, but yeah, around there.
Yeah, I hadn't really done enough testing to get an idea on what the
V16.
fuel mileage was going to be. Awesome, Brian. Yeah, looking forward to see him. Travis, the guy behind you is pretty quick.
Copy.
He's a lap
What's he
down.
running?
Mercedes.
No, times.
Oh. 56.7 last lap.
That's pretty snappy.
Yeah, he got by me during my stint. I think they've had an issue and they're trying to make up for it. It was a bit aggressive.
Well, he's a lap down. I'm not going to worry about him too much. If he wants to fight, he can have it.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. B15. That lap was at 158.20. Blue flag.
So it is saying we are 2 laps down from the leader. The leader's on their own lap. There's only one car in the lead lap in GT4.
Jeez. All right.
Yeah, Brian, I mean, if you've got the time tomorrow, I say do it tomorrow. Get some more practice in. Probably going to do some races there. I won't do the Enduro, but I'd like to get some Sebring races in this weekend. The black and gold GT3 is coming up behind you again. This car just
Copy.
seems to end up around us all the time.
On your left. Clear on the left.
16th place.
Just curious to see if it said anywhere what time sunset is, but I don't see it.
Weather, maybe?
Yeah, it doesn't say.
The leader, Anton, is pitting.
It's only 4:30 in the sim, so I'm guessing it won't be for at least another 3-4 hours till the sun sets.
Cayades is leading the race.
Take the inside, Tobias.
No.
Nope, not listening. Thought he had a run on me.
He did, but then decided to pull in behind you.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
How's the car feeling?
Fine.
My understeer may have just been from the tires. I may have just heated them up
Yeah,
too much.
Towards the end of my stint, the first stint, the tires were, the understeer got pretty bad.
So has work been able to survive without you so
Car in
far?
front of us is Peters.
Yeah, they've been fine. Haven't really heard anything, actually.
Okay. Yeah, we were wondering a couple of times when you stepped away if maybe you had gotten a call.
Nope. Been, low-key on the emails, so don't think anything too crazy is going on. Nothing's burning down yet. At least nothing that they're telling anyone about.
Yeah, sounds like it would have been a waste of time for you to be there then.
B16.
Yeah.
Your time much better spent in Italy.
I agree.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Peters in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Oh, your last lap was a 56.9.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Toby, at the very start, the field kind of stacked up and then the cars behind us all got a run. So I think Travis ended up losing like 4 or 5 position before the first corner.
This is a weird start.
Yeah, it was a really weird start. And then Mauricio had a little bit of excitement. I think he had a slowdown and a couple spins. And then he also had some good side-by-side battles too.
That was a 157.48.
He definitely got to see the most action so far.
Yeah, my stint was pretty boring for the most part. Pretty uneventful. Right now we've got a bunch of incident points that we're trying to manage. At 50 we get a drive-through, and then every 20 after that we get additional drive-throughs. So we're trying to manage our incidents because we're thinking that a lot of other teams are probably going to get drive-throughs. So if we can not have any or just keep it to 1, we think that might help us out for the duration of the race and maybe getting back some of the positions that we kind of lost at the beginning. But there's also some fast guys in here too, like the leaders on their own lap. I mean, they've got crazy pace. So I think we're still mid-pack for GT4s, so we're not doing too bad. But what's going to be interesting, Toby, is the last probably 4 hours are going to be in complete darkness. There's no lighting at this track except for pit lane. So I think the last 4 hours is going to be pretty crucial.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Peter's.
Yeah, I don't think we've got anything for top 5, but it would be awesome if we can maybe get back up around P10. I think there's an outside shot of maybe a top 10. 100%, yeah. We've got a plan in place, which is don't get any drive-thrus. Then from there, we'll just kind of wing it. And then as the race goes, we'll kind of figure out different strategies too, if we need to start saving fuel or anything like that. Right now, we're just trying to click off the fastest lap times we can with the fewest incidents possible. Yeah, I think the drive-thrus could shake things up as we go through the race.
The gap to Peters ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
You know, Porsche Cup Car coming up, but probably won't get you for a lap or two. So there's been 5 teams that are retired so far. Only 1 GT4 team. I know 2 GT4s and 3 Porsche Cups. Buddies in Porsche
All right,
Cup.
Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
SWMD Ajax Racing. This is Chris Rock. He's in car right now. You guys might know Chris Rock from the channel. He's on periodically. He does a lot of endurance racing with his team. He's running with Kyle and Matt this weekend. So I think we've only got around on track once so far. They're currently P6 in class, so they're having a good run. Hey Russ, how you doing today? I hope you're having an amazing Saturday. Hoping it's a beautiful spring day in Arizona.
Car right. Clear to the right.
The gap to Peters ahead is now 19 seconds. That lap time was 1:58.40.
surprising weather for Surprise, Arizona. Low 70s sounds amazing. I think that's what we're going to see here today. And a small thunderstorm came through last night, but it's a beautiful day out today. Yeah, we haven't turned ours on yet this year. We almost turned the AC on Sunday though. Came pretty close. But probably another couple of weeks we'll be running the AC pretty normally again.
Your last lap time was 1:57.16.
Nice lap, Travis, the last one.
Thank you.
I think the guys in front are running like 58s, low 58s. I'll check again. Yeah, the two cars in front are running high 57s, low 58s. And then most of the cars in front of us are running low 57s to high 59s.
The gap to Peters ahead is now 17
I feel like
seconds.
had I not botched qualifying, we'd be up there.
We had issues with our runs too.
No, I realize it's not. I just feel like that weird checkup just absolutely kind of set the tone.
Oh yeah, I mean we lost at least 4 positions before turn 1 on the start.
Everybody checked up, and the last half of the field didn't. They just went for it. It was nuts.
Yeah.
That last lap was 1:57.56. The car behind's a faster class.
So I think we got our incidents in
Blue
check
flag.
now.
Managing them okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can average 4 an hour through the entire race to not get the drive-through. So kind of put ourselves behind the game a little bit with that. But I think if we can maybe try to keep it to like 2 a stint, might be okay.
10-4.
The driver in front of us is Alan.
Right.
On your right. Keep it steady. Clear right.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Man, it's not like racing LMPs where you don't even have time to think about how they're getting by you.
Yeah, at least there's time to kind of
You're reeling,
focus and
Alan, in. The gap is now 14 seconds.
not
There's a lot
anticipate
more
death.
time spent in interference with this class than GTPs. I don't know if that made sense, but made sense in my head.
I think I know where you're going with that. Yeah, it's like the GTPs are constant, but they get by you pretty quick, where the Porsche Cup cars, they need a little more time to get by you. Kind of screw up your line a little bit more. Thank you, Toby. Toby's got us up on the big screen.
All right.
Yellow flag.
Oh, hey, that was for position.
Yeah. Did, long time ago, did she ever get us set up for the cowboy screen?
Oh, I don't know if
She's
she
gonna-
did or not.
Yeah. Thought we were going to be up at AT&T Stadium.
That's what I heard last time, but I've yet to see that delivered. Jesse's asking if you got the AT&T Stadium booked for us, the big screen.
I'm sure the janitors would be mildly entertained.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. Or confused.
Yeah. Like, who the hell hacked this? Or what is this crap?
There a team of janitors?
What was that, Mauricio?
Team of janitors in the race?
Gap
What?
2, Alan behind is now
No.
3.2 seconds.
Travis's wife talked about one of the races we did, trying to get us put up on the giant screen at AT&T Stadium, where the Cowboys play. And we were joking around that, yeah, nobody would be in there to see it, but it would still be cool.
She said starting at 3 p.m.
Pacific?
Yeah.
P15, that lap was a 158.34.
Thank you, Toby. Toby says you're doing great, Travis. Keep it up.
Thanks, buddy. We're trying. I'm on a big screen. There's a lot of pressure here.
Seems like Travis was able to pull a big chunk out of the gap.
Yeah, the two cars in front have been running 58s pretty consistently. Well, one of them spun.
Oh, wait, actually?
Yeah, we're up one spot.
Oh, okay, that's good. Oh yeah, the Afghan spun out.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
good enough. I thought that they were fighting for a bit, and then I guess they may have gone into each other.
Yeah, because it's number 8 BMW. They're going through that funky chicane section. Oh, he's on your relative, 13 seconds up.
Yep. Oh no. Oh, that's not when you want to be rebuilding the PC.
They might be having some issues.
Oh god.
Good for him. Learning experience.
You've just done a 157.57.
Just the brake bias.
I'm not sure if Travis adjusted or not. On my run.
45.8 is what I'm sitting at right now.
Okay. Yeah, I started at 46 and then went down to 45. Mauricio, I think you were at 45 when you came into pit. Alright, Travis, get about 17 laps of fuel.
10-4?
The gap to Alan behind is now 3.7. P14.
Car just pitted.
Who pit?
Not sure.
Not Pete. No, Peter's still on the relative. Okay.
I think it was car in P4. I know, because P4 would be a lap ahead. I'm not sure who it was. Yeah, it looks like you've gained on Peters a little bit. The Aston behind you is kind of holding steady. Yeah, you've gained about, looks like about a second and a half on Peters the last few laps. Yeah, he was at 58.4 the last lap. Lap time by. It's another team in the pits. So we'll get another spot here, but it's during the pit cycle. Yeah, you're almost a full second, a lot quicker than Peter's that last lap.
I'll take it.
Aston behind you is losing a little bit of time.
Blue flag.
Blue flag is for lead lap GT4, so it'll take him a bit to get to you. Everybody that's been tuning in to watch Travis, Mauricio, and I, just want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are amazing. Definitely appreciate the support.
The gap to Alan behind is now 4.4. That lap was a 157.49. There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, you're half a second quicker that lap. And in case you guys are wondering, yes, that is a walrus on the side of our car.
Still haven't seen the walrus.
Kind of on the front fender panel,
Okay.
right above the front tires.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So Travis's Twitch channel is Walrus Down. So if you're wondering why we've got a walrus on, Travis's
That would be why.
favorite animal. He says he wants to have one as a pet when he grows up.
Have an attack walrus.
Yeah. No one's gonna mess with you ever. Got a Porsche Cup Car coming. I'm sure Leah would love you having a
Car
walrus.
left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm sure that'd go over well.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Jesse, your lap times are pretty consistent.
The BMW is going to be on cold tires up here. I don't think he's been in the car yet. I think this might be his first stint.
Okay.
He's got a 1.7 rating.
I haven't been in the car yet.
He hasn't been.
Yeah.
You're reeling
just started.
in. The gap is
We
1.7.
can take advantage of it probably.
Yeah, we're at
And with the
different,
Porsche Cup Car helping us, that'll be good.
we're at different fuel strategies too. I don't know if we're assume we're going longer on fuel than they are.
Would think we are, but you never know.
Yeah.
Be careful with the Mercedes behind. He might get impatient.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
Yeah, he's only a tick quicker than you are. I'm sure the draft has been helping him.
The straightaway speed of the Cayman is just
Right side.
unreal here.
Still there.
It might just be the setup.
Still
of wow.
there.
And also, I
Still
think
there.
being lower, it drafts really well.
Still there.
Yeah,
Still there.
that definitely has
Right.
the
Hold
You'll
your
have
line.
part in it.
Should have the advantage here.
Still there.
Okay.
Clear to the right.
Clear.
Good stuff, Travis. Nice.
Great pass.
Thank you.
Now he's holding up the Mercedes a bit.
As you say, that's the first time I've seen the Mercedes flash anyone, so he must have been alright behind me.
Thank you, Russ. Russ says, go Walrus.
Ooh. Thank you, Russ.
Yeah, I think you were at enough pace where he didn't worry about being behind you. Because I don't think he ever got close enough to actually try to make a move.
No, but I was gonna call to him if he looked like he wanted it.
Wong
Yeah.
behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
And just so you know, you're catching up to the next two cars for position. It's a BMW and I think a Porsche. You've been chipping away at them pretty significantly. Their last laps were 58.3 and the 59.4.
P13.
You should have probably 11 laps of fuel this time around. The McLaren up here has been pretty slow in corners, Travis, so just be aware.
Thank you.
Yeah, be careful, I got a 4 from him practically brake checking me.
Yeah, he broke real early for that corner.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Think you'll be able to probably get him on this straightaway.
On your right. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Clear right.
That was a 157.56.
I think you pulled out another second or two to the BMW and Porsche ahead.
Yeah, you've got Kevin down to just under 9 seconds now. I think he was over 13 seconds.
Hey, Anton, just flash if you want by me.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Roney.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Wong behind is now 2.1.
Hey, will you message? He messaged me or the team
Yeah.
directly and asked. I said, "Will you just explain for me?" Did he seem content back there? And I called to him.
Is Jesse getting that food to them?
Yeah, I'm responding right now.
Okay. I may have my chat disabled, so even if I wanted to, which I do, I wouldn't be able to.
About 10 laps of fuel at the line, Travis. It's 10.1 right now. Just went to 10.
Might fuel save a little bit and get a solid 10 in.
Yeah, I think that would be the play.
Your lap time was at
You won't need to save too
157.25.
Mauricio, you ready to jump back in the car?
They can just tell me when he has 5 laps left, and I'll put on my gloves.
Okay, yeah, he's got about 10 to go right now.
The gap to Roney in front is now 3.5.
Were they all right? I really hope I didn't make them mad. He seemed like he was perfectly happy hanging out back there.
Oh no, they weren't mad at all.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy actually asked if you could let him by, I think in the chicane before, like out of that section.
Oh, out of that section, I got you.
Yeah, so you actually let him by earlier than they were hoping for. And then said thank you after the pass.
Yeah, I saw that. He was behind me a while, but he never flashed or anything. I called out to him and said, hey, if you just want by, just flash.
Yeah, I don't think they've got...
I don't think they've got audio, because almost immediately after that I got the note, and it wasn't that I wasn't trying to let him by. I was just, he seemed perfectly content back there.
Yeah, I think you were had enough pace where he wasn't terribly concerned. Alright, 9.1 just went to 9.
Okay.
The gap to Roney behind is now 3.0.
So you might need to save it.
All right, Jesse, there'll be chances here. Let's
Little
make
bit.
sure we can take them. P12.
Check temperature is 80, so it's gone down a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit of the tire understeer come in, but it's actually not bad, and it feels better than it did this morning.
Yeah, it's a little after 5:30, I think, in the sim. Oh no, 5:10. Just went to 8. $7.9. I don't think you may not be saving enough.
Okay.
P11.
So it's kind of a balance of running quick lap times and saving.
Whoa. Don't roll.
Oh, that's first position.
Blue flag.
Nice. I think that puts us up to maybe P10 or P11.
No way. Really?
Yeah. You still have the pit stop cycle though, because
Yeah, that's
like
true.
everybody's has a different fuel strategy. You're at 7.2, 7.1.
I need
7.
like 2 more laps of that, and we'll be okay.
Yeah, you definitely gained some back there. You're about seconds slower though.
Yep.
I guess the question is, 1 lap, is that going to be enough to make a difference on how much time we sit on pit lane?
Wong is getting closer. The gap's now 3.1
It's going to
seconds.
extend the amount of time that we're on pit lane. Because it'll be bone dry at that point. But it gets us another lap farther in.
Yeah. I guess it just depends if you need a splash at the end and if you have to duck in for 1 or 2 laps of fuel, if we're able to extend it in the race and not have to take a splash at the end for some weird reason.
Yeah.
So 6.2.
Alright.
Your last lap time was at 1:57.45. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Whoa. Whoa. Sorry about that.
Oh no, our friends Chris and Matt's in the GT3 Porsche Cup spun behind us.
Oh, shoot.
I know they had been running P6.
Did that just spun behind us?
Yeah,
Oh, crap.
they were in P7 when they spun.
They actually spin out.
Yeah. I don't know if they had help or not.
Blue flag.
Yeah, 5.2, 5.1.
He should be fine. We can make it to the pit stall, maybe.
Yeah, 5. On your inside.
On your right. He's still there. Clear right.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. Blue flag. The gap to Wong behind is now 3.0.
Got the Porsche Cup leader behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Still a gap though.
P11.
Get you out on a little funky chicane. It's on your right.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Whoa!
Oh, damn. 4.2 on fuel. 4.1. Just went to 3.9. On your right, there's going to be 2 of them.
Right side. Still there. Far
I
right.
hate how
Blue flag.
bad the Porsche Cup
Clear
cars
to the right.
are at like managing traffic, because they'll go by us and then like do terrible through the corners and just hold us up, like right there.
Yeah, and that's the leader.
Maybe we should have done the Porsche Cup cars. We probably could have won.
They're a pain to drive.
They're a
The
handful.
leader, Cayades, is pitting.
Really?
Oh my word! No ABS, no traction control,
Yeah.
a lot
Oh,
of
yeah,
power.
never mind.
They're a very rewarding car to drive, but I don't know if I could do it for 12 hours.
No, I definitely couldn't.
Yeah, I think you got to be brave to drive one of those for 12 hours.
Do you think you could do a GTP for 24?
Yeah, I could do a GTP for 24.
I haven't driven
Car
one
ahead
yet,
is long.
but I did the LMP2 for 24. But I think there were like 6
You-
of us or 5 of us or something splitting that.
When's the Nürburgring 24?
May 17 to 19, I think.
Hey, Chris, how's it going? I saw you guys have been running P6 and 7, and we saw that you guys just spun behind us. I don't know how many laps. We're getting about an hour and 7, hour and 8 minutes on a full field load. You're at 3.2, 3.1.
You should make it exactly
Yeah.
as long as you
2.9.
keep this pace.
So you're gonna be ready, Mauricio?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool. So everybody, Chris Rock and his team, they are in our split. They're running in the Porsche Cup class. Let's find them on screen. They're still in P7. And we got Matt's in the car right now. I can imagine what he's saying right now. I'm sure he's all fired up. Yeah, we're pretty close to like 107 to an hour and 10 on field.
What position are we in right now?
I think we're P11.
11? Okay.
Yeah, 11.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, things will cycle around a little bit with the pit stops, but I think we have made up some positions. And a lot of the cars that are behind us have pitted a lot earlier, so I don't know what the strategy is, or maybe if they've also had drive-thrus. I don't know. It's kind of strange. 2.1.
Do we think that Travis can make it?
I'm gonna fuel save like crazy
You've
this
just done
lap. Should be alright.
157.42.
Okay.
You wouldn't think that the chiropractor would be super busy on a Saturday, but I mean, I guess if that's a time that's convenient for people, you just have to get in and after work. I guess it makes sense.
Wong is closing the gap. It's now 0.6.
I think we're on
tired.
we're on a 34.2 right now, Chris. Yeah, we're flirting with that drive-through. But I think a lot of teams are going to have drive-thrus here.
That BMW behind is on a different strategy, so be careful.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, he pitted a lot earlier than we did.
He's the one that got
There's a
spun
faster
out
car
by
approaching.
the...
They're on our lap, so there'll be
I think
no
it
blue
was the
flag.
white and blue BMW towards the start.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think it threw off their strategy a bit.
Yeah, Chris, I think between the drive-thrus and then nighttime around here, I think the whole race is going to get shook up the last probably 4 hours. I think we could see a lot of drama. You're at 1.2, Travis.
So like, barely make it.
Just 1 to 1.
We should be fine.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching, P10.
I guess if you do have to tow, it's a short tail.
We're
I
not
don't
going to have
think
to
he'll
tow.
have to tow. I think that if he runs out of fuel, it'll be towards the like pit entry, so he can just scuff to the stall.
Oh, we've got Chris's team behind us. Chris, I don't know if you want to let Mats know that we're going to be pitting this lap. Travis's fuel
There's a
saving
group
at
of faster
90
cars bearing down on you.
So in full disclosure, Travis, Matt's behind us did promise
The leader is
to pit
pitting
us
now. The gap
one
to
point in the
Wong
race.
in front is now 1.3 seconds.
On your right, clear right.
I guess he's gonna wait until later.
I appreciate that.
He's actually a freaking character. Oh my god, he is so funny.
He's gonna keep us waiting until the final hour. He'll do it when it's pitch black. And just see a random pair of headlights go BAM! How did the GT4 leader do a 55.8?
Alright.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, you're at point
Faster cars
2
approaching.
with 0.2 gallons. Oh my god.
The car in front of us is Wong.
I'm
What's your
scared
speed?
there. I thought you were gonna
Engage
stay
the
out on the
limiter.
lap.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Who said what? Ryan Wright said to me what? Oh. Well, that was a decent run. I think we made up some
A
time.
pretty good one.
Yeah,
You gained a lot of time, and you kept it pretty clean.
Where are we at with our incident points now?
34.
Oh, we're doing okay.
Ooh, looked like that Aston that just came in had a bit of damage or something.
Yeah, Chris, we were noticing during practice that the car was much easier to drive at night. I mean, the vision's terrible, but the handling was nice.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Where's the green BMW?
Green or like the fluorescent kind of yellow.
The, like, yellow one, the greenish yellow.
They had spun out and Travis got by him.
Oh, wait, actually? Okay, who's the next car for position then?
Los Socials.
How far ahead would you say that they are?
They are trying to figure out where they are on track. Oh, they're on the front stretch.
I can make that time up.
They've got damage though, so I wouldn't worry too much. They're missing their rear wing.
Just getting a rhythm. Nice clean laps. We need clean laps.
Yeah, they've got no rear wing.
That's unfortunate.
They did a 59.4 last lap, so I think you're going to slowly reel them in. And if they needed repairs, I mean, they're going to lose more time. So I think we'll get by them, no problem.
As long as I can chip away like a second or two a lap, I should be fine.
Yeah, just find a rhythm, and like I said, I think our biggest thing is avoiding the incidents. I think if we can avoid the drive-through, because that's going to be, I guess at least 25, 30 seconds we'll lose if we have to do a drive-through. 20 seconds.
P11.
It doesn't seem like a massive pit lane.
No, but it's long enough to mess us up. We cycled back out in P11 though.
That's actually kind of surprising. I thought we would fall back a little bit.
Yeah, I figured we would have had one or two more spots down, I figured. But
it looks like we should be able to catch P10. Just because they're not going to be able to run the same pace throughout the race without repairs.
Just to report back, in this stint the car feels a little less understeery, but the rear end is a lot looser than before.
yeah, it's I don't know if that's a track temp thing or what, but
yeah, it's showing
actually it's
78.
sorry, Jesse, go ahead.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna talk over each other. It's probably fuel weight and track temp combo makes it feel totally different. The front end will get a little understeery towards the end of your stint, but it wasn't bad this last hour.
That's good to know.
Yeah, it takes a little over 2 laps to have the tires full up to temperature, but once they are, it felt pretty planted through most everything. Until the last like 10 laps, then it started to feel a little bit kind of understeery.
I like how it feels a lot more.
That was a
I'm more confident
158.53.
than the last stint I did.
Mart's behind is pitting.
You guys good for a little bit?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Tenth position. That lap was at 1:57.79.
Jacob and his sandwiches.
Already had 3 sandwiches this morning. Wait, no, 4. Had to make sure I had enough energy.
Carb load.
P11, you've just done a 1:58.00. Sector 2 is 1.2, off the pace. The lead car's pitting. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Paint's a little slick back there, huh?
A little bit of a code brown, thinking I would take out the Cup Car with me, but kept it on track, thankfully.
Well held.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Seems like it's already starting to get a little bit darker.
Yeah, game time is almost 6 o'clock.
Okay.
So
So it
you're...
should be dark in about 2-ish hours, maybe?
Yeah, most likely. I would say you'll probably get into the sun twilight, and Jesse will bring us into the night stint.
Left side. Clear left.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Blue flag. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Like you got in a nice rhythm, Mauricio.
Yep, and the car is feeling pretty good. And we got one slowdown just because I tried to be a little bit cheeky with the inside curving, but it didn't give me an incident.
Okay. No harm, no foul.
I have gotten
Just a little
3
bit.
this stint though, but now I've been able to calm
Alright,
down.
Jesse,
The first,
there's a faster class
2,
car
3 laps
approaching.
I got incident, but now I've been able to keep it fairly clean.
Nice. So Paul said it's probably gonna, essentially it's at about 8:15 in the sim. So about another hour and 15 minutes.
Alright.
So it'll probably be in full darkness in an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking it would be, but
Thank you, Bailey. You guys are awesome. And if I hadn't said so far today, Bailey, happy birthday month. It's still April. It's still your birthday month. So your husband still better be spoiling you.
You guys good for a few minutes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you think I've gained anything on the car in P10?
Oh, I'm sure you have. Haven't been tracking where they're at though. Let's wait for the Porsche Cup Car to get by you. Yeah, Bailey, it's gonna be hers next month. Her birthday's May 3rd, so
P11.
yeah, she'll be celebrating her birthday. At least all week. She has a minimum of a birthday week. He's not pushing hard at all. Should get by you here on the straightaway.
Left side. Clear left.
So parts of cycle around. So P10 is in that fast uphill corner.
So about a half a lap ahead.
Yeah, his last lap was a 56.9.
Seems like there might be some drama.
And right in front of him is P9. And their last lap was a 58.3. He's the one that's missing a wing.
Okay. So I've probably been gaining on them, and I just have to keep it up.
Probably at least P9 you've been gaining on.
What about P10 then? Where are they?
They're right next to P9.
Oh, okay.
Let me see where they're at the moment. So they're in turn 1 at the moment.
So
Left
we're
side.
doing pretty good.
Clear to the left.
That cup car is having issues trying to get by all over.
Yeah, I thought for sure he would get you on the straightaway.
He did get me, but then he got held up behind this Mercedes.
Oh,
I couldn't risk the time loss.
yeah, I missed that when I was looking back for the other cars.
I couldn't risk the time loss, so I had to go. Oh, he was
he's
spinning
spinning.
anyways. Okay.
Your lap.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
So Paul actually thinks that sunset might be 2.5 hours away. Oh yeah, because, alright, you're right, Paul. I was paying attention to remaining time and not the actual, oh, he almost hit you. The actual
Whoa.
time in the sim. So yeah, it's not even 6 yet, it's almost 6. So about 2.5 hours light left.
About in back there, I nearly had a heart attack from how close that Mercedes got. It just wow.
He almost rear-ended you, yeah. He's on your right. Oh, he's back in, tucked in.
I mean, he's a lap down. He was taken out earlier. Like, sure, keep trying, but
Yeah.
don't take out other people or do dumb stuff.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm not sure, Paul. I know that different data loggers have them. I know VRS tracks a lot of lap results. I think even Race Labs, if you have Race Labs, I think they do tracking for
Heads up,
fast
there's a
laps.
car exiting the pits. You've just done a 157.92. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, might need to be a little patient with this guy. Hopefully the Mercedes know that you're being held up by the other one.
I think he does. He just wants to get a move on though, I think.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to with David, but I'll figure something out.
You've got a couple Porsche Cup cars coming up too.
Okay, they could maybe help me out with that then.
Yeah, they might break up the traffic a little bit.
On your left.
Gonna let you have it.
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side.
Or not.
Clear left.
I don't know.
Yeah, he got on the brakes pretty late there. I don't know if he just misjudged his braking zone. Because it looked like he let up to let you go by. Like he rolled off the throttle.
It did look like that. It also looked like he made a mistake and got on the curb on the entry of the corner though.
Oh, so it may have just been slowed down.
I think he made a mistake, but he like accepted the fact that I was gonna go by him.
On your left.
Oh,
Clear
shit.
left.
Damn it.
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, I couldn't do anything
No,
there.
that was
He
not. Yeah,
came
that
for
was
it.
a bonehead move on his part. He dove and couldn't get it slowed down.
I tried giving him room.
He's P3 too. Yeah, they
Hopefully they're okay.
yeah, they're back on track.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Good.
gave us 2 incident points though.
I mean, could have been 4. So
Look at you,
better
glass
than
half full.
nothing, but
Yeah, he wasn't even close to making the corner.
yeah. He came from what, a half a second back?
Yeah,
I didn't even know he was there, to be honest.
and you were so far outside. It's not like you didn't. It's not like there wasn't room. He just carried so much speed in that he
Yeah.
lost. He couldn't get it. It woed down.
Seems like the sun's already starting to set a tiny bit.
Yeah, Paul was saying it's probably just the cloud cover.
Maybe. Maybe it's a mix of both, like the sun's coming down a bit, but the cloud cover is making it look more drastic than it actually is.
Yeah, the shadows are definitely getting longer. And then you've got the mountains around the track too, so that may kind of impact things a little bit too.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully this guy passes you and then stays in front of you.
Hopefully. I mean, the only reason that he fell back is because he got caught
Clear to the
up
left.
between other GT4s. I'm just hoping that the guy in P3 doesn't get mad when he comes back around and take us out.
Oh, he shouldn't. That was all on him. I mean, that wasn't even...
Yeah.
You were like 2/3 of the way off the curb. I mean, he just came in and straight lined it right into you.
But who knows? Some people can't accept that they made a mistake.
True.
I mean, I don't think we'll get the drive-through because, I mean, the last two stints have proven we can keep it clean. The only reason I have multiple is because of the Cup Car, but
Yeah, but
for the most part,
we're just 10 away now.
I think we'll be fine as long as we can be smart. And plus, even if we do get one, we won't be the only team with one.
Yeah, I think things will get shaken up at the end for sure with slowdowns, or drive-thrus, I should say.
Do you know where P10 and P9 are now?
I mean, watch this Porsche Cup. This is the guy that got into you. I'll hang out for a minute.
Go ahead and let him die.
Oh, he dove again. Holy shit.
On your left.
Good
Clear
call to
left.
let him
come
go.
on.
He would have murdered us.
On your left.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Thank God I let him go though.
Oh yeah, he would have taken us out.
Yep. I knew he was gonna try and do something dumb. Had to use the insurance policy.
Yeah, good call. Because he definitely would have hit you.
Yep.
So we'll have to remember Alfie. Alfie's on the danger list.
Yep. Whole entire team at this point.
Oh, I was going to check on P10 and P9. P10's going into kind of the weird downhill section where to the right, the left, and then you have the fast right-hander. So he's going to the fast uphill right-hander right now.
And P9 is
he's in sector 3.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
So he's just now coming up to the fast chicane.
okay. And P10 is the one without a wing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still running halfway decent last times. He was at 58.3 that time by.
But he'll have to repair that. So.
Or continue with the damage.
True. But he'll have to repair that at some point. I mean, I don't think they'll do 7 hours without a wing.
I don't know. Maybe they'll get crazy. Thank you, Steve. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. So Steve's going to take a break, but he's going to be back around midnight UK time to tune back in. We'll probably have part 2 up by then, Steve. Probably going to switch over to part 2 here shortly, since YouTube only allows 12 hours of consecutive streaming to be able to save to a video. So we're going to launch part 2 probably in the next 10 or 15 minutes. Porsche Cup coming up. Might try to get you into
Okay,
turn 1.
Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That was 157.70.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Car left.
I really dislike these Porsche.
Still there. Clear left.
This Mercedes is kind of ridiculous too. He knows you're quicker, but you keep getting held up by the Cup cars, and he tries to pass you. And then you pull away from him again.
I mean, fair enough to him. I mean, if he sees an opportunity, he can take it, but definitely not his smartest decision if he does. What happened to the green and red Porsche that I was battling in my first stint?
He's the one that's missing a wing.
Oh, okay. I can get my redemption against him then. What time did he run on his last lap?
58.1.
Okay. He's still pretty quick, wow.
Yeah, no rear wing and some bumper damage. So I don't know how they're kind of maintaining that pace. It's pretty impressive. That's
Maybe
why,
they have a high downforce setup?
well, they've pretty much lost all of their rear downforce, so I don't know how they're doing it. Yeah, but it's pretty impressive.
I mean, it should give them some extra straight line speed, so
True.
maybe that's where they make up some time.
Some of the cars in front of us are starting to pit, so you might get a little overlap. P9 is now P8, and they're in Sector 1.
Okay.
8 laps here.
Blue flag.
Alright, you got a 57.7 that last lap.
Slow down. No off track though.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
It's a lead car behind you, lead lap car.
Okay.
You did a 56.6 the last lap.
Oh, okay, I'll let him by then.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Russ says, go Mauricio. Yeah, Mauricio's got a pretty good stint going.
Better than my last one at least.
Yeah, you got in your head a little bit on the first one.
Yeah.
Definitely a redemption.
Okay,
lap for
Jesse,
you.
there's a faster car approaching.
Ooh, that could have been dangerous.
Blue flag.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Porsche Cup is still a little ways back.
Left side. Keep it steady. Clear left.
Why is he flashing me? What?
I don't know. Yeah, Russ, we've been making up positions. Travis had a killer stint. Mauricio's kept it clean.
Ish. I had that one incident with the Cup car, but I couldn't really
Well,
do too
that
much
wasn't
there.
your fault, yeah. There was a Porsche Cup car that dive bombed him into the final corner and almost took us out, and the Porsche Cup car ended up spinning it out. Yeah, the guy totally dive bombed the corner.
And then he tried to again, but thankfully I gave him the room and he didn't.
On your
hit
left.
us.
Still there. Clear to the left.
Yeah, the same car, like a lap later, Russ tried to do the same dive bomb move on the turn 1, and Mauricio let off and let him go by, and Mauricio hadn't. He would have just taken us out. Yeah, the Porsche Cup cars, for the most part, have been a bit unpredictable.
Questionable.
questionable. Not all of them. It's been kind of a weird mix of some guys are too aggressive. Other guys are maybe less skilled than they should be for the split, which is kind of bringing in a kind of a weird mix of Porsche Cup drivers.
And the only one that I think we haven't had issues with is Chris's team.
Yeah, we've only been around them once or twice the entire race.
Yeah.
See where they're at right now. Still running P7 in their class.
That lap was a 157.37.
Nice solid lap there.
What did P10 run?
Well, the places have switched a little bit. P10 just came in and got fuel, so they're ahead of us on, looks like fuel strategy. They just did a 57.7. But that one Porsche we're chasing is just at a 58.1.
Okay.
So I think the BMW is ahead of us on fuel strategy, it looks like. At least on track position anyway. They might be behind us on field strategy, but ahead on track position.
Where did they come out?
The BMW, they're in P10. It's the 45.
Okay,
We're on track.
Where'd they come out on track? Yeah.
They're coming into the final corner.
Okay. Oh wow, they must have.
P10 and
we
P9.
were last in. What position is the no-wing Porsche in?
Let me see. They're in P9.
Okay, so
They're in
and
sector
you
1.
said P10 and P9 were.
I was wrong.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'll still
it's-
go down.
So P10 is on the front stretch. P9's coming up to the funky right hand downhill and left hander.
Okay.
Yeah, but with the field position, I don't know where we're going to fall with P10 because they're on completely different field strategy than us. Just ran another 57.3, nice and consistent.
Yep. I'm just trying to gain a little bit more on the no-wing car before I have to come in.
You're at 12 laps right now. Yeah, Russ, the 9th place Porsche is trying a different setup for sure. They're going with the
I think we
low
should have ran that
downforce.
setup. I think it would have handled perfectly.
Well, he's a little off on time now. Now it's not helping him. I'm still surprised they're running low 58s with it though.
I mean, they're pretty good drivers, though. Not too surprising, but I would have thought high 58s. It seems like P4 and P3 might have a squabble. Hopefully they take each other out and we can get by them.
That last lap was a 157.45.
Are they keeping it clean?
Up in front, they're side by side.
Yeah.
They're bumping each other.
I know it's for, I think, third. So hopefully they take each other out and we get 2 freebies, but...
There's some beef going on there. The Mercedes is mad at the BMW.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Well,
flashing him.
hopefully it'll benefit us. Do you know what position it's for, actually? Because now my relative is saying it's for P4.
It's P4 and P5.
Okay. Ooh. They're just having a friendly little tussle.
I don't think the Mercedes and P5 is too happy with the BMW.
As long as it hurts them and not us, I'm fine with it.
It's like we're putting down some solid laps.
Oh, Mauricio's gotten into a rhythm.
Good. Good.
I finally got out of my head. I'm just helping the
Good.
2 people up ahead take each other out.
That lap was a
And get a couple of
157.36.
freebies. Ooh!
Oh, they're 3 wide for a second.
Past the car behind.
This is getting interesting.
Yeah, I think the Mercedes, they got
Hopefully
some pace on the BMW though.
Yeah. Hopefully the BMW can stick with them and cause some chaos for them. No, the BMW has no pace.
Yeah.
The Mercedes has absolutely gapped him. Are there any Porsche Cups coming up?
Got one two seconds back, but I don't know if
It's
we're
the
gonna have to worry about him.
black and gold one.
Blue flag.
Oh no, not that one.
It's been okay last bit.
Okay.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Do you guys know if the safety rating game is calculated by team or by individual?
I think it's like a combination of incident points and how many laps you do.
Okay. So individually.
Individually, yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Back on
Car
your
right, clear right.
And clear.
If he wants to go by me, he just have to go by me. God damn it, man.
Get you right here. It's on your right. Then you got a gap back to the next Mercedes. Alright, everybody that's hanging out in the stream with me, with us. YouTube only lets me do streams for 12 hours that they'll then save as a video. So if I want to have this saved for the full 12 hours, I've got to break it up into 2 parts. So we're going to go ahead and
That lap time was 1:58.00.
It'll take me a minute or 2 to get part 2 up. I posted the link in the chat, so if you guys could hop over if you want to continue watching and seeing how our race transpires, that would be absolutely amazing. So I'm going to go ahead and get part 2 loaded up right now. Thank you.